Welcome to Dude No Way Live, where we embark on a quest to play the greatest games of all time. I'm your host, Moonchild of Dude No Way, and today, the story continues in Expedition 33. Dude, I'm super excited to dive back into this. I wanted to play this so badly last night. You guys have no idea. You like, genuinely, you guys have no clue how badly I did not want to stop streaming last night. But the back of my legs were starting to get sore from sitting in this chair for so long. It was 82 degrees in this room, which I needed to rectify by going and getting a new extension cord so that we could plug in the air conditioner that's way over there. Way over here, because the plug that we were using last year is now taken up by a refrigerator, so we couldn't plug it into the same spot. So we had to figure out some new some new things here in the space, and it was important that I stopped. Like I said, we were alive for 8 hours straight yesterday playing Expedition 33. I didn't want to stop, but at a certain point, you got to be realistic about life. You know what I mean? So we called it a day, and then I went and I got all that stuff handled. If you guys are hearing some additional sound in the background, it is because the air conditioner is currently running so that it does not make it to 80 degrees again, because I had to put my balls in a small wheelbarrow to move around after I was done with yesterday's show. So, and that was really hard to take a walk through the neighborhood, you know? So I had to cover up. And here we are. So, anyway, today, it's 74 degrees in here. The AC is cooking. And we are diving back into Expedition 33. Like I said, dude, I'm super excited. I wanted to play this more last night off stream. I'm not going to lie. I had to stop myself from being a bad host and going in there and playing the game without you guys. But I didn't do it. I stopped at the exact spot that we stopped last night on the stream. And we're going to pick right back up from that exact position here inside the water level in Expedition 33. And without further ado, I mean, like, what else is there, you know, but to dive in, bro? You know, no pun intended, because it is the water level. Let's go ahead. Let's swing over here. Let's just make sure that the mic is active. Mic is active. This is our Expedition 33 audio now active, because I am now in this screen. That shit was, low-key kind of blowing my eardrums out while I was doing the intro, and I had to click to a different window so that the sound in the background would stop. But it seems, all right, yeah, see, there we go. I clicked on the window. This is how loud it is for me. You guys have it a little bit lower on your end, but let's go ahead and click OK. Hit continue, and let's dive back in, dude. I have, I don't know, I can't think of in recent memory when I have been this excited to play a single-player game. You know, in the last, I would say probably last year when I was playing Shadow of the Erdtree was the last time I was this pumped about playing a single-player, not like MMO or anything like that RPG. It is super fun. It is really good. All right, so we're here. We're in the flying waters. Let me just make sure that all of this is good. Checking my monitor. I'm checking my monitors, and everything seems to be in order. So I'm going to take a sip of this coffee, and we're going to keep on going. So I was leveling myself up yesterday, exploring through here, trying to find as much of the secret gear and loot as possible. I know that there are different ways to go, different enemies to fight to get cosmetic items, as well as little upgrade, which I can't remember what they're called. Pictos. There it is. Pictos. Little pictos all over the goddamn place. And then beyond that, there is also the chroma that we've been picking up everywhere. Like, it is highly filled with chroma at every possible turn. Oh my god, dude. The other day, last night, I saw on Twitter that a bunch of people are, they don't know that Charlie Cox from Daredevil is the one who voices the main character of this game, because everyone thinks that the main character is Robert Pattinson, dude. Poor Charlie Cox, man. You can't win for losing at that point, you know? Jesus Christ. So I have no additional gear for Lune. Hey, we got Michael Eater is now following. Hello, great streamer. I love your stream. Will be a fan and a friend. Add me on Discord. Michelle. Sorry, it's really small. Michelle, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome to the show. And yeah, so I'm gonna take a sip of this coffee, and then let's look around and see what's good down here under the sea, as it were, in Expedition 33. In Ocean 33, yeah, dude. And in Ocean's 11. Which one? I'm not sure. I love when I pour the coffee at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then I go back to sleep for a while, and I come back and coffee's still hot. Not in the pot either, in my cup. For 3 hours. What a fantastic cup design. Alright. So, why does this look like you can, like, explode it, right? Doesn't this look like, vaguely explodable? Explosive in nature? I'm not sure. We back. Mike, what's going on, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back to the show, to our expedition here in Expedition 33. I had just arrived in this spot last night, and I was apparently looking for this door inside of this rock hut. I don't know. What do you even call this, dude? Mike says, I get out of prison early, so maybe we can play some Rivals later if you're going a long stream again. Today, after the show, like after normal time, we're going to be going until about 3. But, the anniversary for myself and Star is coming up in a couple of days. So we are taking the kiddo out for a little bit of family fun. We're gonna go to a restaurant. We're gonna go see the Minecraft movie with her later on. So I'm gonna do, the stream's gonna be about 4 hours today, and then after that we're gonna go and handle that. And then tomorrow night I have a we're going to a comedy club here around here to see a semi-famous comedian. I don't know who they are, who she is, but Star does. So hey, thank you so much, man. I mean, I'm not worried about the Minecraft movie, honestly. As long as it's fun for the kid, that's the only thing that matters, dude. You know, and like, it's not like Minecraft movie is gonna be super expensive or anything. Oh shit, I must have walked too close. The screen narrowed on me. Every time the screen narrows, it looks like
There's a door inside.
Fry from Futurama in that one GIF where he's like, you know what I'm talking about? Where he just narrows his eyes.
Let's go.
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna walk into this random door, bro. Star loves Jason Momoa and Jack Black. Yeah, me too. Those guys are awesome. Open the door, Robert Pattinson. What? I'm fairly certain that they just opened the door and then got poofed out of existence. I wish I had walked around to see if there was anything in this area before I accidentally poofed myself out of existence. Mostly for our daughter. She wanted to be part of our anniversary celebration. Star, thanks for being here. You know I love you. Yeah, that's why. Things that could happen. You could accidentally open your M&Ms and have them spill all over the floor. You could sneeze into the popcorn.
Where are we?
You could sit down on an AIDS needle in your movie theater seat. Let's see, what else could happen? Because of one certain scene? I don't know about that one certain scene. I hope it's not bad. I mean, it's a kid's movie, right? It can't be that bad. Unless it is. Should we tell her to cover her eyes? Isn't it rated G? Or PG? You got the most? I feel like it's not even rated badly, right? Am I crazy here? Alright, so, very random, what appears to be a mansion here. Watch out for Chicken Jockey. Oh, like, that's the scene where everybody starts having a fight, right? In the middle of the theater? Because Chicken Jockey is how you turn on PvP in Minecraft or something? I'm pretty sure that's right. Hello? Nothing? Yeah, I don't know. I guess nobody's home. I'm gonna check real quick, because yesterday, this game had my camera lagging pretty bad. But since then, I've updated my drivers for my graphics card, as well as updated OBS, and in hopes that that fixes my issue. Even if it's not like 100%, if it's a lot better, like, I'll be happy about that. You know, because this is a brand new game from a very small dev team. I'm not gonna anticipate that it's fully optimized completely. It's not like it's NetEase, you know, or Blizzard or somebody making a game and they're like $1 billion corporation. You expect better from them, right? Like, these guys, this is like 30 people who came together to do the impossible and pulled it off. So, like, I'm not going to be upset if there's a little bit of lag in the camera. Either way, wanted to let you guys know that the... I'm just going to move back over here. I pray you get the normal audience. Yeah, bro, I mean, we're going to be there. There's probably going to be nobody there. Like, let's just be real. There might be, like, 4 families in this theater. You know, we waited several weeks after the Minecraft movie came out. Oh, shit, dude. This flag has the 33 on it. Is that a 33? Because that 33 looks different than the one on my arm. I feel like it is. Hanny, what's going on, bro? Yeah, so, my 5070 Ti is going to be here on Friday. We actually found a cheaper one. I had originally ordered it on Amazon, but I checked Newegg this morning and I found a cheaper one for like, 840 bucks instead of the, like, almost 1,100 bucks we paid for the other one. So, I'll be excited to install that on Friday. My new power supply for it just arrived last night. So now I'm sitting with this new power supply, but no reason to install it yet, so I'll be excited for that. And for now, bro, no way. They have art of the zone that they're in inside of their underwater mansion. Hope everything goes well. Thank you so much. Yeah, Mike, me too, bro. God forbid something bad happens. Did you see the buff to, strategists, Mike? That's coming? Ol' Adam Warlock finally getting a little bit of love. Not that I think it'll make him a lot better, but it will help significantly. It will also dissuade you from constantly using his right click instead of ever using his left click. What is this? The frame is empty. No shit, bro. Thank you. I'd have never figured that out if they didn't give me an obvious prompt. This manor is a mindfuck. You'll find entries all over the place. Awesome. I keep banging on all the doors, but nobody's home. Can I destroy their stuff? Excuse me. Excuse me. Luna, could you get the fuck out of the way? Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Alright. So I feel like I've gone everywhere except for up. I'm gonna start on the left side, and then we'll converge back into the center over time. Just gonna do a quick gandrin. Can I leave this manor too, by the way? Like, if I go back down to that door down there, is it gonna let me, piss off and leave? Hello. Oh my god, no way. You guys, I can leave. Which is great, because I didn't check around the manor to make sure that there's nothing else in this little outside area. And I was lamenting the possible loss of my loot. So I'm just gonna... I just want to do a quick once around this little area to be certain that there are no hidden passages or, you know, coral buttholes that I can climb into to find myself a couple of purples. There is loot back here. See this? This is why you never go forward first. You always check everything. Otherwise, you miss out on the good stuff. Fucking knew there'd be loot out here, dude. Alrighty. I feel like that was it. I feel like that one piece of loot was everything, and that's totally fine. Yes, it was. Alright, I'm going back in. I want to slide. Like, I want to sprint and then, you know, slide. But that ain't how it works in this game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys? As much as I want to do this, I may be getting an aura migraine. I'm gonna stop everything I'm doing right now, and I'm gonna go take ibuprofen and Tylenol. There's like, okay, when this happens, all of a sudden a little squiggle appears in your vision, and then that squiggle gets larger and larger and larger until you basically can't see it all. And then when that goes away, you get one of the worst migraines you've ever had in your entire life. So, I see the squiggle right now. I know what happens after this. So, what I'm gonna do... Yeah, dude, I don't, I don't have this happen very often, but I just thought about it the other day, how it hadn't happened in a while. So just to be certain, I'm gonna go take some ibuprofen. Give me 1 second. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, so I got my 600 milligrams of ibuprofen. Hang on. So there's 3 of these little guys. Ibuprofen, right? And then 1 500 milligram Tylenol. And so when you take migraine medicine, it's basically just Tylenol and ibuprofen mixed together. So that's what I'm gonna do real quick. Just, yeah, dude, the squiggle is already getting larger. It's already expanding. Well, down the hatch, and now we're gonna hope for the best. Come to find out, I might not be going to see the movie after all. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully this treatment works. I hope I don't get into a lot of combat in here, because not being able to see is gonna make it really difficult to play. But we're gonna keep going for now, regardless. Just want to make sure my mic is still on. Yeah, it's still on. I don't have anything yet. No pain or anything, at least for like the next 30-40 minutes. And then when it sets in, you will all know. Hello? Mom? Nobody's home. Yo, Hanny, as I'm running around, is my camera less laggy today than it was yesterday? I updated a bunch of drivers and shit. And updated OBS and everything too, so that I hopefully fixed that problem. Or at the very least, mitigated it as much as humanly possible. I don't see anything up top, aside from this one doorway, which I'm afraid is the correct way to go. Because if it wasn't, why would they give you a really obvious blue fucking line on the floor, you know? And there's a person in there, so... do I keep going down? Can I jump off? I'm too tall. I can't jump off. That's so funny. Alright. I'm gonna go down the middle before I go talk to that person. I'm quite sure that person is who I'm supposed to be talking to. I do like that you can play the piano. Somebody left their guitar on the floor here. Luna, isn't this your guitar? Weren't you the one who was playing the guitar in the city? I feel like she was. I'm not crazy, right? That was her? That was the bitch I've been running around with the whole time? Shoeless in Seattle, or whatever. You got anything behind the fireplace? No? Any cool things on the fireplace that I can touch to reveal a secret doorway? No, that would be too awesome. That would be too much fun. There's nothing over there. Nothing on these tables. Hello. Hello. Yeah, so Adam Warlock is getting a buff. Who else? Cloak and Dagger's getting a little buff. Off the top of my head, Luna Snow's getting a buff. Spider-Man is getting the gentlest nerf of all time. Captain America's getting a tiny nerf as well. But I do like the changes. Adam Warlock is probably getting the largest quality of life change in this upcoming patch. I read it yesterday after we had finished the show. They had just come out and posted all this stuff. So as soon as I went to Twitter right after the show, I happened to see that, hey, like, so-and-so is getting a buff. This other person's also getting a buff, etc., etc. Like, it just kept... There was all these, like, tweets about it. So I went and I read it, and, like, the buffs that everyone is getting are, like, pretty minimal. Luna Snow is getting her damage fall off extended a little bit, so she deals more damage from farther away. But Adam Warlock is getting a 1 second reduction on his heal cooldown every time he lands a headshot, which should make it significantly better to heal with him. Like, he should get roughly, like, 30% more heals, I think, throughout a game, which is awesome. Alright, there's no other way for me to go. So I have to go talk to her now. Whoever this bitch is. Is this Mael?
Mael?
Howdy, kiddo. Mael is 16.
Are you real?
Aw, just a kid. Just a kid finally back with the people who are supposed to protect her. I'm glad we didn't take this journey and then a 16-year-old got blown to hell.
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
You don't smell real enough? I don't know, that's weird.
On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have. I should have come for you, and
you did come for her. You're here right now.
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here.
Man, it's starting to get hard to see, bro. Uh-oh.
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
We got,
I'm not sure.
the faceless man
He
here.
doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Oh, he's got legs. I thought it was just a floating torso. That's cool. Legs but no face. Face it, dude. Shit's getting crazy in here. So now I've got 3 party members. That's pretty cool. Does she start at level 1? No, she is level 5 with 187 hit points. You are gonna get obliterated, kid. Jesus Christ. Your stats suck, huh? What did you even put points into? Nothing. Okay, well that's good to know. That's weird, bro. I don't know. No, but you're gonna have to spend attributes for her. Thank God. No points yet. Okay. Alright. Well. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to invest heavily into her survival. Because, she gonna die. She has 400 less hit points than me and Lune. Go to the flag and pump her up. Pump it up. Yeah, I need to. Immediately. Unfortunately, I can barely see the room I'm in right now. Because it's starting to get bad.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Alright, tell us more. Tell us about the dialogue. I use her all the time. She's got some powerful skills when you get her shit right. Hell yeah. She seems like the rogue in our party. Because she's small and nimble and roguelike. These people are incredibly rude, dude. I swear to God. Let's see, upgrade attributes for you. 15 points. Let's go. All right, here we go. Bang. That is better. That is significantly better. Still low, but a lot better. Those doors open up from other rooms you find around the world. What? That's crazy. That's awesome. Just gonna do a quick run around. You never know. After you find a thing, or you have a cutscene inside of a place like this, every now and then, new pathways or new loot becomes available that you otherwise couldn't get to. Hello. Like this shit. This is why you go around and you check a second time. Things like this happen. You would have never seen it had you not gone back for round 2. Know what I'm saying? Alright, now I just gotta figure out what that actually did. What did that do? Does that mean the door is open now? No. Making my way round mansion. We'll start on the right this time since I did the left the first time. Nothing there. There are so many switches and shit in this place that won't make sense until later. Gotcha. Pulling the old switcheroo on me, huh? Checking all the doors before I move forward. Good day to you, sir. Hello. No, nothing. Okay. Nothing. I guess down this hall was the only other place. And that's the door she came from. And that's the final door. And this is the room we were just in. And that door doesn't open either. Anybody got a light? I wish I could pull out a torch in here. Why does this look alive? Great soundtrack. I'm gonna stop that timer real quick. I'm gonna go into the back end and just stop that timer from going off talking about drops and stuff. Let me just log out and log into the other account here. Bing bang boom. And God, bro, the aura is getting crazy as hell. I can't even see what that says, so I'm just gonna say, remind me later. Let's see, timers, chatbot, timers, turn off the timer for drops. Okay, that drops thing for Marvel Rivals should no longer pop up, at least for the rest of this show. Alright, I guess I have to go talk to this homie. I see nothing else, so let's go ahead and talk to him. Hello, faceless man.
Again. We just trained earlier.
You can understand that?
All Alright. But this time I have backup.
Goddamn right. She's gonna back up. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. Jump flare is a diamond with like yellow stuff going on. The jump mechanic, yes.
Take cover.
Press space to jump. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack. Press left click to counter. Okay. So the first thing that I want to do is give everybody the powerful buff. I'm gonna select the target.
Let me help.
Chroma.
Bing, bang, boom. We want to hit this curator with the old icy lance. Get ice, so he's not vulnerable to the ice. Mael's stances. Mael's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance. Take less damage and gain 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance. Deal more damage, but takes increased damage. Virtuous stance. Deal a lot more damage. Bro, I can barely read, dude. I can barely see the letters. Switching to a new stance also provides Mael with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effects. Cool. You should go lay down. Not yet. The pain hasn't set in yet, Hanny. I just can't see. I want to play the game more. That's the problem. I'm very interested in playing the game. Offensive switch. Mael's starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and per se. Offensive switch switches Mael to offensive stance. Spark switches and per se switch her to defensive stance. Use offensive switch to offensive stance. Is that what you want me to do? Okay, fine. Why would I want to be in a stance where I take more damage in a game like this? Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by that character. Okay.
Danger.
So I jumped it, but not the way that it was supposed to go, really, necessarily. Is that a crit spot on your sword? I gotta figure probably not, right? Probably not. Let's go ahead and, how much AP do I have? 2? 2 AP? Yeah, let's just give him the basic attack then. I'm a basic bitch. You have 1 AP, so let's just go ahead and get that going. Okay, offensive stance. When Mael is in offensive stance, she deals more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mael will revert to stanceless unless she uses a different skill that switches her stance. Okay. Cast a skill that switches Mael to defensive. It's so hard to read. It's so hard to read. Okay, in offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burning to its target. Increase the burn they receive. After casting Spark, Mael will swap to defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from offensive stance effects. Okay. Spark is E. Low fire damage, 1 hit, applies 3 burn. Alright, here we go.
Flames on me.
I did not jump fast enough. But I suppose it's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna hit him with the old Lumiere Assault. Didn't go perfectly, but it worked, sorta. Let's go ahead and hit this guy with the old immolate.
Feel the burn.
Boom, boom. The fact
Grace.
The fact that that burned for like 500 damage is insane. Are you weak against fire? And now I can just do whatever. Now I don't have to worry about it. Great. She still has 4 AP, which is crazy. I guess I'll go back into this stance. Boom and a boom. And then I do have the overcharge, but I don't have enough AP to actually use overcharge yet, so we're not armed and dangerous quite yet. How does she always have AP? Oh, because offensive switch only costs 1. Got it. Wait, no, I want to use Spark. I messed that up terribly. Did he just lose? What was even that? That fight was so easy, dude.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
Yeah, man.
You could come with us if you like.
He can't come with us. He's bound to the house.
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Perhaps he will join you at camp. That'd be weird, dude. If he just showed up all of a sudden. He just shows up at camp. He's like, "Rah!" I'm like, bro, what are you doing here? He's like, bah. I guess that means I just leave this house, huh? Nothing really else to do in here. Trying to make my way back out. The aura's starting to go away, which is great for being able to see, but that means the pain is on its way. Uh-oh. We'll see how it goes. Hello?
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Uh-oh. I knew that wall was gonna get destroyed, bro. There they are, tiny broom people.
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true.
Alright.
Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Neko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea.
That's right,
between
dude.
Here and the paintress.
You have no fins.
No,
Dumbass.
As the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead. I know you know.
Broomhead. She called him Broomhead. No way. In the middle of our ancient sanctuary, red trees everywhere. You can't miss it.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrals.
You bet your sweet ass we will. Alright, merchant man. Merchants. Gestral merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. I have to defeat him in a, like a 1v1? My mans. Oh, wait, is this him? Or is this just his pile of shit? Is this your hoarder house? What is this? Oh, there you are. Want to trade for my fabulous wares. Luckily for you, us merchants accept chroma. I want to fight you. How do I fight you? Leave. No, you won't. I can't fight you, okay. Yeah. Let me see it. Ah, there it is. Fight merchant. Awesome. Okay, fight the merchant. Chroma catalyst × 5. Can be used to upgrade weapons. Color of lumina can be used to give lumina points. Yeah, so 100%, 1000%, I'm gonna fight this merchant. And you about to get fucked up? Gustav. It's gonna be me and you, pal. That is big. Oh, here comes the pain. Awesome. Right. So I have 4 AP. I'm gonna start with the old Lumiere Assault. Ouch. I'm gonna try and apply burning. Yes, I got the burn applied. Awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with the basic attack. Save my AP. Ouch. He really hits like a bitch. He's got no real damage, no real threat to him at all. How much do I need for from fire? I need 4, so that means I'm gonna hit him with 1 more. Basic attack. I am not dodging early enough. There we go, I got it perfect that time. You still burning? Great. Let's go over here, hit him with the from fire. I'm gonna heal for 20% of my maximum health. That healed me basically back up to full. Got it. My mans, good night.
For those who come after.
That merchant went down like a baby back bitch. You've proven yourself worthy warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Watch it be a broom. For real, though. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Yo, that actually is pretty goddamn good. I think I will buy that. Thank you so much. Buy item. Yes, that is mine now. Congratulations. I think I'm gonna buy this color of Lumina as well, all 3 of them. Dos, Trace. Because the color of Lumina is gonna make it so that I can equip a bunch more Pictos. You'll see me later? You sure will. Alright, let's go. Go into Gustav. Check out the Pictos I currently have available to me. Let's go in. I have 8 Pictos slots. 8 total Lumina slots even. So, let's go ahead and, let's see. How much does it cost? Burning Shots is only level 1? Didn't I master this? I swear I mastered this shit. Let's go out. Let's take this Picto off. I forget how to remove it now. There we go. Clear spot. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. I feel like that should stay. I don't know how much that... You know, I'm just going to remove it real fast, and then we're going to go in. Let's check out our Pictos slots. I have 7 Pictos, or 7 Lumina slots remaining. So I would like to... Not critical burn. 25% chance to burn on a free aim shot. Yes, I do want that. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. I think that's already on somebody else. But I do have enough, Lumina slots for this. So let's go ahead, let's apply that. And then let's go out of the Luminas, and then for my slots, my actual slots, I want to put on Base attack applies defenseless. Yes, I definitely want that. 20% chance to apply a mark on a free aim shot. I pretty much only free aim with Gustav, so I'm going to put that on as well, at least for now. And then that way I still have my other stuff. I still have my... Where is it? I still have... Where can I see my Luminous? Burning shots and dodger. Okay, so I still got the good stuff on there. We should be good. All right, let's give that a shot. See how it goes. That's pretty nice. Does that mean that the other ones also have increased? Yeah, she has more too. So let me go into her Pictos and also apply some for her Lumina, because we have so much Lumina just chilling. 50% increase base attack damage. I never really basic attack with her. I already have these equipped, right? So I've got the critical burn, dead energy, and SOS shell equipped. Which means I could do... Kind of don't know. Let's take dead energy off and replace that with empowering attack. That way we get powerful for one turn, because that costs too much Lumina slots to be able to realistically equip. And then I can use that for... I've got 7 remaining Lumina points, so I can use that for the 50% increased base attack damage, and that should be fine for now. We can mess with that, the rest of the stuff later. She's got 0 of 5 equipped. She has no Pictos currently active, so... let's go ahead. We'll throw the cleansing tint on her. What else do we have here? This is already taken care of. We'll throw burning shots on her, I guess. Definitely want to apply dodger, so let's put dodger in on her Luminas. Got dead energy as well. 20% chance to burn on a free shot. Let's go ahead and just give her that. That'll work for now. And then we'll hit the old... That's already put on by somebody else. Dodger is already active. So we'll give her burning shot. And then we'll also give her the actual dead energy there, so she gets more AP every time she kills something too. Awesome. It feels more complicated than it actually is, but it's just like figuring out your build for your character, you know? So that'll be fun as we move forward here. That side room was definitely not active before. You can see that they want us to go this way because of the very obvious yellow paint. But just like we did in the manor, we need to do a once around in this area just to make sure that everything has been picked up along the way. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Looks like we're all right. Wonderful. Let's go. Take me in, baby. I am slowly walking through here because I'm afraid of what will happen on the other side. This isn't the way I came, is it? I feel like it actually is the way I came. I'm gonna press Q so I can see what our objective is. Search for a path through the flying waters. This guy is so toast, bro. He has no idea what is about to happen to him and his little fuckboy friend. I don't even think I really need to do anything. I'm just gonna hit him with the basic attack. Yeah, he just fell over. Instantly deleted.
I'm ready.
Well, look out!
Ouch. I failed. But it doesn't matter, because we win. It's like, I'm almost certain this is the way that I came in here. Now. So let's go the other way real quick, just to be certain that I'm not going in a stupid-ass direction. Away from where I actually need to be going. Is that where I came in, or is this where I came in?
These dead Nevrons.
Nah, this has got to be the
could've
right
done
way.
this.
Yeah, this is the right way.
Yes.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Mael was out here killing Nevrons. Left and right. The world is shaking. Oh, hello. Large, weird fish thing. That was like a giant eel
Guess
with
we
fur.
found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
You know, a lot of this stuff doesn't look man-made. Probably because it isn't. Sir? To battle. Oh, yeah? Well, you have a very obvious crit spot there. There you go. You guys can both have one of those. And then I have 2 AP left, which is just enough to do a basic attack, right? I don't have anything else for 2 AP. I do, but it's marking shot. I don't care about marking shot. Get him. Let's go ahead and use the old Ice Lance on homie number 2, the one that's low health. Bang. Well, it was worth a shot. Powerless is a debuff that reduces characters' damage by 20%. Nice.
Ready to evade.
You're very slow.
Ready to parry.
You guys suck. Right then. So, do I even bother wasting a skill on these guys? Like, they're so kind of weak, bro. Kind of a little bit weak here. No, there, yep. Friend, you died.
Chroma is flowing.
Instant death. What do I even do? I just gonna basic attack you. You have no hit points.
Flames. On me.
Oh, I got a new weapon. What is this? A Brulium? A Brularum? Brularim? I'm gonna have to look at that. Whatever the fuck that is. New weapon. 78 power. Element is fire. Let's check it out. I'm gonna assume that it's probably better for her. Let's just see. What is a Brularim? Alright. Scales with agility and luck. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. 100% crit chance while stanceless. This is definitely a weapon for her, specifically for her. It's got like the under the sea vibe going on. It deals 8 more damage, and it has fire damage instead of slashing damage. Pretty decent upgrade, I would say. If I do say so myself. I'm gonna do a quick run around here. What can we find? Tyr, what's going on, man? Our journey continues in Expedition 33. Now with an aura migraine. Which is, I have made it past the aura part, so I can actually see. But now the pain is setting in, and now I have a migraine. So, there's that. But aside from that, we're doing good, dude. How are you? I'm looking for loot in all the wrong places. Yeah, W. Yep. I can see the game again, so that's, you know, a step in the right direction. A breath of fresh ass, as it were. Gonna have to go around, it looks like. I'm gonna have a Mexican stare down with this guy. Whee! First strike. You chilling? Right on, man. Well, welcome. Welcome to the show. We're doing our thing here. I'm gonna explode this guy's bomb. Mark. Mark is a status effect that increases the damage the character receives by the next attack by 50%. Got it. Boom. And then you get a web. And dude, those guys got effed. I'm not even sure that it's really worth doing anything. Dodge, fuck you. Oh, right, because you're flying, right? Here. Have I got a deal for you? There, take that.
Let's spill some ink.
Ouch. Alright, I have 5 AP. Can I get you to burn with a single shot? Negative. Right then. Okay. I'm not getting the burn like I was hoping I was gonna get, but that's kind of fine. I'm gonna basic attack these guys into oblivion, because there's no reason to do anything else. Like, we win, so... yeah. Mael is slowly starting to catch up in terms of the levels she was behind. Alright, so I need to figure out how to get to that. Which means I'm gonna have to find a way around. And that is probably not right here. But there's another purple right here, so... hello! This is, my purple. What do you got for me? Nice. I can respec again. Not that I will, but I can. So that'll be good. Let's go ahead and slide through here. Tyr, what do you think about the patch notes for the mid-season patch in Rivals? Go ahead and... oh, I can talk to you? What's up? Demigneur. What's this Nevron doing? It doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. It doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Yeah, what if we were to give it a mine? That seems like a good call. It's all worked out so well before. Let's just go give it a mine. Let's see here. I feel like I'm supposed to use this to jump there. Right? Yep. And then this to jump here. Yep. And then, like, up in this general area, I should either find another thing to jump to, or the place where I can grab that purple item. There's the purple item, which means that, yeah, I gotta jump here, and here, followed by here, and over here. Oh my god, thank you. An intact mine. Who could have seen that shit coming, dude? Jumping across this platform. Is there anything else over here? Before I jump back over to our buddy, the miner. No? No, it looks like it to me. Huzzah. And huzzah. Yep, good. Beautiful. Hey, pal, you dropped your lollipop, and I found it for you. Are you my friend now? Ooh.
Said something.
Is that a good thing? Oh, a new weapon. Nice, dude. It gave me a weapon? This is becoming more and more unusual. Oh, it yelled. Like, I don't want to attack it. It's so nice, you know? I feel like it would be rude of me to attack it. It hasn't attacked me. It hasn't shown me any signs of being a piece of shit. So I feel like I should just leave it alone, right? Alright, what do we got here? We got a much better primary weapon for Lune. Goes from 58 to 78 damage. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP, 20% increased lightning damage with skills at level 10, and start battle with 1 fire stain. So that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna make her equip that. Oh, and it's like tribal looking too. That's a much better weapon for her, so I'm just gonna... You have that now. You take this Dreamcatcher and use it like a weapon. Awesome. This a way to get down? What happens if I do go down? That's probably just a way to get back up, realistically. Unless there's like some secret loot down here. That would be something cool. They added a bit of secret loot to this little area. Because you are supposed to be looking for the mine that I already found. But assuming you fall, what if there was extra loot in here? I might be stretching it, though. Yeah, no extra loot. That would have been cool, though. That definitely would have been cool. Okay. Take me back up. Climb, Gustav, climb. He's so nimble. Alright. We're going. Getting out of here. See you. What else is in this bitch? Can I get up into the leaves? No, I can't. Feels like there are a lot of... I don't know, are these masks? Yeah, they are masks. Feels like there are a lot of masks here. Oh, okay. Alright, we got a spicy bitch, huh? Come here, spicy bitch. Oh no, I missed my first strike. I'm gonna drink some water before I die.
Gustav, don't die!
I forgot about dodging.
Gustav, don't die!
Ouch. That hurt a lot. Okay. Now I gotta make somebody burning. And fast. So that I can use my From Fire ability against him. And get 20% of my health back. That was nice. That was effective. You take this, and now you're dead. Okay, and you have 3 AP left, which is just enough to hit him with the old immolation. Which I think I'm gonna use on this twat.
Feel the burn.
Swing it. Nice. You suck, bitch. Take that. Holy shit, 524 damage. Jesus Christ. Calm down, May, whatever your name is. Miriam.
On me!
Ouch. We're taking tons of damage. Do I even bother with you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bother with you. Here, take this.
Chroma is flowing.
It's just, they just fall over now, bro. Am I supposed to be this strong? Lumina learned. Marking shots, exposing shot, cleansing, whatever. Cleansing asshole. Back, had to get more coffee. Welcome back. Tyr, what do you think about the changes to the mid-season patch coming? The balance changes. I think that's it over here, so I'm gonna keep moving forward down into the booty hole of whatever this thing is. Man-made anchor booty hole. Just gonna gently walk around the sparks. Can I hit this? No, of course not. That'd be weird. That's just for decoration, Moon. You should know better than that. trying to get all crazy. Oh, I see. Q, let's see. We have about half health for everyone. Have not seen them yet. Been waiting for your vid on it. Yo, that makes me feel bad. All right. Damn. All right, very quickly. Very quickly. Let me just pull this up real fast. Back from getting the kids. Welcome back, Hanny. I gotta pull something up real quick so that we can do something. This is important to the squad here. I'm gonna drag this over. We're gonna put our Expedition 33 game on hold for a second while I come over here and I do a bit of this. Let's just do one of these, right? There we go. Okay, so this is your mid-season patch coming in a couple of weeks here. At the time of this recording, it should be very close to when this comes out. Your mid-season patch for Marvel Rivals. We had already heard that they were going to do some nerfing to a few of the dive characters, as well as a couple of buffs here to the support cast, and hopefully it ends up being something good. Let's just go ahead and roll through it real quick. We got Greetings Rivals. Turns out even superheroes need to hit the gym, or occasionally the Nerf bat. Just some tweaks to keep those super squads perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Let's dive in. Let's dive in. We got Vanguard, we got Captain America. The Sentinel of Liberty will see some reduction in his survivability. Reduced base health from 650 to 600. So Cap is getting the Doctor Strange treatment. You remember at the beginning of the Season 1 patch, or the Season 2 patch even, Captain America got his health reduced, but then got an additional 50 health plus 50 on top of that from the Bucky team up. They're going to be taking that back, and he's going to be a 600 base health hero, and then with his team up, he will get an additional, is it 50 or 100 health? Regardless, he's losing 50 health. Essentially, the Doctor Strange treatment, the same thing that happened to Strange, except it happened to Strange twice. One of those is now happening to Captain America, which is good. I think Cap has too much survivability as it stands right now. The character just lives for too goddamn long, and it's a little bit annoying. I just noticed Photoshop is still up. Let me close that. Yeah, it's gone. In addition to that, we're going to see a buff to Doctor Strange. Says, Steven will experience a reduction in the energy cost of his ultimate ability, amplifying his mystical menace on the battlefield. Decrease the energy cost to unleash Eye of Agamotto from 3,400 to 3,100. So the tiniest buff to Doctor Strange. They were like, yeah, well, we don't really want to make Doctor Strange that good. What can we do that is basically a nothing burger, but makes people feel like we give a shit, right? So this is the way that they did it. They gave, instead of making him back to where he was, which there's kind of no reason to nerf Strange. Like, he wasn't oppressive to the point where there was nothing you could do about the character in any way. Like, he's always been good, but he's never been so good that, like, it runs the game, except in Season 0, and then to a much lesser extent in Season 1. But they did a good job balancing him overall. And then they just nerfed him super hard, right? They just took a gun and blew out both of his kneecaps, and they were like, okay, good luck. And now in Season 2, he's just like hands down one of the worst tanks in the entire game. So I'm glad that they're buffing him, but this reduction in ultimate cost from 3,400 to 3,100 is like the smallest buff ever. It's like putting a tiny band-aid across an open, gaping wound in Doctor Strange's chest. So let's give this character back some of his former power, dude. Especially if you're going to try and sell that Multiverse of Madness skin. I love the skin, I love the package, but like more people will buy it if he doesn't suck balls. And his team up with Wanda has been so good recently, but nobody wants to do it because then you'd have to play Doctor Strange. And I totally understand that, right? Because if the character's really bad, and Wanda is also pretty okay, you know, pretty middle of the pack in terms of her power, arguably even on the lower end of the pack, like, why would you want to play a weaker tank to get a slightly better version of an already weak DPS, right? Give Doctor Strange his power back. Stop doing this to him. Like, leave the guy alone, bro. Like, he doesn't need to be nerfed that bad. Groot. It says the Flora Colossi ability to isolate enemies and block damage will take a minor hit. Reduce the health of the Ironwood Wall from 700 to 600. Again, kind of a nothing burger here for Groot. Does it reduce his survivability? A little bit. But most of the time, Groot is not the character. You're not using his Ironwood Wall to create like new angles to attack from. You're not using it to block line of sight that much. In general, you want to use his Ironwood Wall in a way that you can continuously benefit from the bonus health that it provides you. So reducing the health, while it does nerf Groot very slightly, it's basically nothing. In my opinion, basically a nothing burger in terms of the nerf there. And for duelists, we got Spider-Man finally taking a bit of an L here. It says we're tightening the web on Spider-Man's hit detection range. Decrease the damage of the amazing combo. Decrease the damage range of the amazing combo from a 5-meter radius to a 4-meter radius. So, in terms of what this does, again, just like Doctor Strange, basically nothing. To reduce his radius from 5 meters to 4 meters, while this is a good change, it could even go farther than that. And I think that while this will help in certain scenarios, this is not really that big of a deal. So continue to nerf this hero a bit more, and I think everybody will feel a little bit better about it. He already is very strong. Best mobility in the entire game. His combo is incredibly easy to pull off. With a 4-meter radius instead of a 5-meter radius, you know what that's going to do? Fuck all. That's what it's going to do. So keep nerfing this guy until we see an actual change in his, like, effectiveness across the field. We are going to see a slight buff to Winter Soldier. It says Bucky is getting a combat upgrade, ramping up his threat level and firepower on the field. Adjust the Tainted Voltage ability to have 2 charge levels while keeping the cooldown time unchanged. So that's his, you press it and it fires out the fist ball that knocks flying enemies out of the sky. And now it's going to deal slightly more damage with its second charge up as opposed to what it deals right now. Doesn't say exactly how much. We're gonna have to test it when it comes out. Is it good? Yeah, it's good, but again, it's kind of nothing. It's basically nothing. A very small damage increase for Bucky. For strategists, this is the big one in my opinion. We got Adam Warlock here. We're finally seeing a buff to Adam Warlock. It says, we're enhancing Avatar of Life's sustainability to keep him fighting for cosmic justice. Add a new effect to Quantum Magic. When a critical hit lands on an enemy, reduce the cooldown time of Avatar Lifestream by 1 second. This is one of the biggest buffs that we have ever seen to Adam Warlock. Maybe the biggest ever. Reducing the cooldown of his heal every time you land a crit is massive for the amount of sustain that this character will be able to provide. And we're looking at about 30% more healing from Adam Warlock across the board, assuming that you are relatively frequently landing your critical hits on people. The right click for Adam Warlock has been the thing that most people have been, like, crutching on, basically. You know, you hold the right click, you charge it up, and then you let it go. It deals a whole bunch of damage, right? We're kind of being further pushed into using his left click here, but that will also increase how much healing he puts out, which I think is a huge change. Massive W for Adam Warlock. I still hate him, but I hate him a little bit less now. For Cloak and Dagger, we got Ty and Tandy are sharpening their blades and cloaks for more impactful strikes. And I just want to ask real quick, how the fuck do you sharpen a cloak? Anyway, as Cloak, increase the damage of the Dark Force Cloak. Wow, I'm just going to start that whenever. As Cloak, increase the damage of the Dark Force Cloak from 75 damage per second to 80 damage per second. And as Dagger, increase the damage of the Light Force Dagger on hit from 15 to 18. Incredibly small increase to the damage output of Cloak and Dagger. But since they did increase the damage output of Cloak and Dagger in Cloak form, you now need to also increase the damage of Scarlet Witch so that as a duelist, her beam deals more damage than Cloak form's beam. That, like, it must happen. You cannot have the strategist healer character deal as much damage as the actual damage character. You have to increase her damage. So, like, it's not listed in this patch, but it needs to be. Scarlet Witch needs to have her damage increased from 80 DPS up to like 90 DPS to differentiate the power of a strategist and a duelist. We can't just increase the person that is basically the same primary fire without also increasing the DPS version of that primary fire. Like, there has to be a reason to play Scarlet Witch, and right now, they now will deal the same amount of damage with their primary. Why, though? One is a healer. and one is an actual DPS. She should always deal more DPS than a healer. Always. It's not even a question. So hopefully that gets put in. But as far as the Cloak and Dagger change goes, this is, like, very small. Very, very small, but maybe it'll help. Luna Snow's getting a buff. Bro. God damn it. NetEase, please, I beg you, stop buffing Luna Snow. Stop giving this character more. Stop it. She is already like the best support in the game and has been since the start of the game. Stop giving her more stuff. It's ridiculous. It says, when ramping up this K-pop sensation's damage output when she strikes enemies from a distance, we're ramping up this K-pop sensation's damage output when she strikes enemies from a distance. Adjusted the damage fall off of light and dark ice from 60% at 40 meters to 75% at 40 meters. Very slightly increased her damage when farther away. Like, stop buffing this character, dude. Stop it. Knock it the fuck off. It's not funny anymore. It's not cute. Stop buffing Luna Snow. Stop literally gutting other characters and then giving more and more and more and more onto the kit of Luna Snow. It's fucking ridiculous and we're all tired of it. Nobody thinks this is a good change and we're tired of seeing Luna Snow get buffed. Leave the character alone. Dumpster her kit. Give her serious nerfs so that it feels like there's a reason why she is, you know, why she's been as good for as long as she's been as good as she is. Like, this character's too strong. She always has been, and you just keep giving her more. Fucking knock it off. Mantis. We're empowering Mantis's damage output to reflect her true fighting spirit. Increase the hit damage of Life Energy Blast from 50 to 55. What? Like what, bro? Like, this is the littlest, tiniest damage increase you could ever imagine. It's a 5% overall damage increase to Mantis, which, again, is nothing. Nothing. Very much a nothing burger of a mid-season patch, as far as I can tell. For the team-up abilities for Cap and Winter Soldier, it's called Stars Align. They say a Legendary Alliance gets an even mightier boost. It says, upon leaping to a teammate, Stellar Impact will provide 50 bonus health to allies in range. Is that cool? I guess, man. Yeah, like the team up between Bucky and Cap. Now you get to give your teammates 50 health. Is that great? It's something. It's not the best ever. It's not the worst ever. It is a buff. It is not a relatively huge deal. I think that the team up between Captain America and Bucky has already been kind of just meh. And I don't think that giving allies 50 extra health is really going to make that big of a difference. That is your mid-season balance patch for Marvel Rivals. The biggest winner out of everyone is obviously Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock mains with a huge boner right now. Absolutely massive W for Adam Warlock players. Aside from that, a bit of a nothing burger across the board. The main things that I want out of this mid-season patch and moving into Season 3, I want to see Spider-Man nerfed heavily. I want to see Luna Snow nerfed for real. Not pretend nerfed, not play nerfed, not let's just leave her alone and make her just as good. You know, like, please do something about this character. And then aside from that, everything else is basically just nothing. That is your mid-season patch. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, Luna needs nerfs, bro. She does. She's too good. She's been too good for too long. Why she's so fucking good, nobody knows. Is this an enemy? Is this a boss fight? I'm not sure. I want to talk to him, but I'm afraid he's gonna fight me. Can I talk to you? Oh no, he definitely wants to fight. The way he turned around tells me that he definitely 100% wants to fight here. We're good now, right? We're good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Can't see your game. Sorry. I pressed the button, but I guess it didn't take the first time. We got this big machination. He's like made of coral. He's like made of I don't even know. I'm not even sure, bro. Such a hard-on for Luna. Yeah, she is. They love this character so fucking much. They never nerf her. They have only buffed her time and time and time again. The only time that she's ever received a nerf is when they reduced the amount of ultimate charge that she gets to be able to use her ultimate. And aside from that, they basically just buffed her every time she comes around. Yeah, his face is made for his pleasure. In case you were wondering, Tyr. That's why he's like that. Someone at NetEase is a huge K-pop fan. They have pictures of hentai in their work desk about Luna Snow here. So there we go. Someone at NetEase needs to do something about this. This character can't keep getting away with this. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this is a boss, so I'm gonna hit him once and hope I can get the burning effect on him. Nothing. One more time. Nothing. But I can get the powerful... Oh no, I used my shit. Okay, well, oh well. We're gonna hit him with the basic attack. That was pretty huge in terms of damage. Let's go ahead and hit him with the Ice Lance here. Hopefully. This'll hurt a lot. And now we're gonna hit him with the offensive switch. Okay, now he's burning. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there was even another guy. There you go, friend. All right, the big guy's gonna attack me now.
I'll do it.
So shit's gonna hit the fan here. Ouch. Ouch. She is stunned, so that's not great, huh? I have 4. I'm gonna go ahead and, wait, are you burning? You're not burning yet. Okay, so I'm going to drop the... Oh, yeah, wait. I gotta hit his crit spot there. There we go. And now let's use the powerful buff here.
Let me help.
Give our team the powerful buff there. Let's go ahead and hit the offensive spark on this guy. I am not understanding how her stuff works yet, but we'll figure it out. Nailed it. All right, here we go. Do I even bother to attack this guy? Take this. I can't believe that didn't work. Whatever, he's dead. That's the important thing. Go ahead and hit him.
Feel the burn.
Burn him with that. Go ahead and hit him with the old offensive switcheroony. Bang, bang. Now he's gonna take big damage. And I'm gonna dodge. Ouch. Ouch. I failed miserably. That's not exactly who I wanted to go.
Feel the burn.
But it is what it is. This guy's so dead. It's over for these clowns. Yeah, so here I go. And he's dead. Cruella Ram. We've got an increase, or a new weapon, I guess. Is this for our boy, Gustav? I feel like it is. Let's see, that is a lot of power increase from an 82 up to 98. It is a frost sword. It uses... Wait a minute. Okay, so is this scaling? It says defense C, luck D. In Elden Ring, this would be scaling, right? For the actual weapon, right? So in my mind, like, that should be, like, better than using the other one, since it gives me a bonus for vitality. It's a little bit difficult to understand because it doesn't explain what this is, you know? I discovered a climbable obstacle course that offers a reward for completing, and have been hitting my head against the wall for an hour. That's awesome. Those ranks or stats are weapon scaling. That's what I thought. Okay, good. Good. So this is good for defense and luck, but this guy is defense. This one is vitality and agility. Sorry, dude. I'm trying my best, but this migraine is kicking my ass a little bit. So I'm doing my best. It's just a little bit difficult to coherent thoughts to fuck, bro. It's like right behind my left eye. So it's a little bit difficult to make coherent sentences while I'm dealing with this. Man, don't push yourself. I should be all right. I just want to play games. You know what I mean? I just want to play games, chat. Does this increase, like, as good as the... I can't see anything that increases based on the vitality stat being a C as opposed to the defense or luck stats. So it looks like this other one should be arguably a better weapon. Like, my attack power goes from 142 with the old weapon up to 158 with the new weapon. I can't see anything that looks like the sword is better because of the vitality +3 that it's showing me, right? So I don't know. I literally see absolutely zero reason not to just use this. So I guess I'm just gonna use it. That faceless guy you unlocked from the manor will show up at your camp to upgrade weapons and Picto. Nice, nice. All right, cool. I guess I'm just gonna use this for now. Brand new weapon. Might not be exactly what I wanted, but it is something. I knew there would be something on the other side of this.
Great.
Awesome, got a new chroma catalyst there, so that's very cool. Let's see, what else here? I think that's everything from this little room. Really wasn't much going on here. For now, just equip higher level weapons until you find the one you like and upgrade that. I haven't upgraded anything yet. I'm just kicking ass and taking names. Let's see here. We got skills. Not skills. Upgrade attributes. I have 6 points? Holy shit, what? Why did that happen? So here we go. I'm just giving it all to vitality. Going fully balls deep into the vitality vein there. Let's see, we got 3 more for Lune and get her up to 656 health. We got 725 for Gustav. And then we've got 6 more for Mayel, which again, I'm gonna just immediately put into her, actually, like her health pool, because she is behind everybody else, and I need her to live as long as possible. Weapons will eventually unlock passive effects that become available while upgrading. Neat. Alright, so I have 5 skill points now on Gustav, and I get to choose whether or not I want to wait or whether I just want to, like, buy something immediately. Which I kind of don't know. I feel like I'm just going to save them, like I did before. 6 skill points here for Lune. I still don't know if I want to buy anything, so I'm just not going to. And then this is for, I got 5 things for Mael. Let's see, I already have this one. Swift Stride deals low single target physical damage. Switches to Virtuo's Stance if the target is burning. Regains 0 to 2 AP. That's neat. I play Mael by getting her into the Virtuo's Stance and then going ham. Nice. Alright, cool. Degagement. That's a weird name. Deals low single target fire damage. 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. That could be good. That could be good as time goes on. Rain of Fire deals medium single target damage. 2 hits, applies 3 burn, defensive stance, etc., yada yada. I don't care. I don't care, dude. We're doing fine. I honestly don't need any of this. I feel like all of these upgrades are for people who are bad at dodging. Because, like, the small, like, the 2 points or whatever that I actually spent up to this point, everything has been totally fine. Staggering attack. 50% increase break damage on base attack. Yo, that sounds pretty good. Let's go ahead. Do I have any spots for something like this for our pal Gustav? As I go into the Pictos, I have 6 more slots for Luminas. So which one of these costs the least? See, I have augmented attack, I have exposing attack, and I have marking shots. So, marking shots cost 3. Guess I might as well do that. Marking shots, exposing, and augmented attack. So augmented costs 7, so I'm just gonna leave that on. Exposing attack costs 10, so we can go ahead and Lumina granted by Picto slots. Okay, so I'm gonna remove this. Then I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna put this in under the Lumina slots, and then I can go in, use this to put the brand new staggering attack that I have on here. That way I'm getting all of the things that I have before, and then now I also have staggering attack. 50% increase break damage when using a basic attack. Neat. 200% increase damage is nasty. Equip the Pictos on one character to learn the Lumina for all characters. Yep. Yeah, I've been doing that. And he is a baller shot caller at this point, dude. I got so many different effects that I can do. It's kind of ridiculous. I guarantee, bro, I'm gonna end up finishing this game having barely used any of the skills, having barely used most of the Pictos, and I'll just end up using the Lumina buffs that I currently have, plus adding a buff now and then whenever I find a Picto that isn't added up yet. Just because of the way that I played Elden Ring, and the way that I also played, like, Final Fantasy 16 has a very similar dodge mechanic. So, like, I kind of don't see me needing this too much as time goes on. Lots of additional things that you can get, but not so good that I, necessarily need to use it. We are low on health for Gustav, low on health for Mael. So that's something to think about. Just like Souls game, get good at the dodge, and it's gravy. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I don't even need the extra stuff. Plus, I have so much health that even if I fail, the dodge, I can still be good enough. Oh, another one. Alright, friend. It's me and you. It's you and me, dude. Good luck. You better hope I die. Go ahead and break his crit spot. I did not get the burning effect. That's kind of okay. I'm gonna go ahead back here. Let's use my Lumiere Assault. Not against you, against you. And that guy's almost dead already. He's got a crit spot on his shoulder. Yes, he does. I see it now. I didn't see it before. Let's see. Let's use the old Ice Lance against him.
Ice shatter.
And yeah, this guy is dead as fuck. All right, here goes. Ouch. Ouch. I failed miserably. Kind of okay though. Kind of doesn't really matter. I have 1 AP. I'm just gonna not worry about it. There, that's my that's my basic attack, bro. Here you go. Here's another one. Just for you. Oh, he's weak against lightning. That's cool. That was half of his health right there, dude. Yeah, basic attack again.
Let the ink flow.
What do you got here? What do you got? What do you got? I got Immolation. Boom. Let's go ahead and hit him with the old spark.
Flames on me.
Cool, and now I can hit him with the From Fire buff. And there we go, they died. That's it. Mael gets a skill that can break all shields on an enemy. Extremely useful moving forward. Nice. It's on the right side of her skill tree. Awesome. Awesome. Maybe I'll check that out at some point. And see if I need one. Rewarding Mark. +2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. That's pretty good. I think I have Pictos for everybody. I do have Pictos for everybody. What do I have here? Dead energy. We can go ahead and take this off. And we can give the new one to them. +2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. There you go. And now I'll be using that so that it gets all taken care of. We don't have to worry about that not getting used. I'm going to go ahead and use one of my 2 chromas. Bang, full health now. We're good to go. Cool. I know this is the way I came. Just want to make sure there's nothing here that I need to worry about. Looks all right to me. Okay. Alright, so that's where I just found the chroma. Hello? That's the way I'm supposed to go, I'm pretty sure. I see your chroma. And raise you 1 additional chroma. Maybe that's the way I'm supposed to go, huh? Climb up this wall a little bit. Nope. Guess I can't. Let's go around and then climb up this wall. I hear a baby back bitch in the background here. Hello. Let me take a sip of this water. That's for you. We're all gonna kill the big guy straight away. I'm just gonna basic attack him right here.
Chroma is flowing.
We're gonna go ahead and use this immediately. Boom, and now he's dead.
Grace.
Let's go ahead and use the offensive switch.
I'm ready. Take cover! Take cover!
Okay.
Get dodged. Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
These guys are so weak, I don't even need to use the abilities, dude.
Get ready.
Please try.
Oh, he goes again? Seems like bullshit. But yeah, sure, dude.
Chroma is flowing.
Like, literally, I don't need to do anything except for use the basic attacks. Kind of ridiculous.
This will be useful.
Thank you, Color of Lumina. Don't mind if I do. Let me out. Alright. Alright, now I'll go the way that I came. Another one. Oh, I see you. I see your little ass down there. I guess I'm climbing down. We're gonna go fight it out, see what's underneath. No, get down. Come down, Gustav. Relax, friend. Unless this is the right way, in which I'm gonna be really pissed off. It's hard to tell. I don't know which way is the right way. But I don't want to go the right way as best I can. Okay. Just gonna jump here. We're gonna jump there. Okay, we're gonna jump there. I'm gonna fail miserably. Take 2. Take 2. Alright. Okay, I can't mantle that, I guess. Feel like I should be able to, but whatever. we're good. Now give me my purple loot. Yes! Some more Color of Lumina. In case I didn't enjoy all of the Color of Lumina I had before, now I've got even more Lumina. That's kind of good, I guess. Oh, another one of these, cage things. Which I'm gonna have to break all of the locks to these cages. That's 2 out of 3. I'm gonna say the last one is probably around the corner here. Yeah, there it is. Bang. And that's me opening the gate. There's a lot of them, huh? Boom. Alright. 3 of them. That's spicy. Alright, where you at? Right there? That didn't quite work the way I hoped it would. Bang. And then we might as well just use that, and then we'll just basic attack our way through. Alright, let's focus up on the first guy.
Ice, shut.
That is not the first guy.
On guard.
Get ready.
Ouch. Ouch. That hurt a lot. Dodge. Dodge. Good. I don't know what he just did, but it can't have been anything good. Wait. Let's go ahead and hit everybody with the powerful buff.
Let me help.
Bang, now everybody is stronger. Go ahead and use the old basic attack.
Finesse and
You're gonna shield your allies, huh? So you're gonna be like that, huh? It's fine. Go ahead, use the basic attack there. How much AP do you have? 3. Take that.
parry it.
Boom. Got everyone with that one. Let's see, I'm at 7 out of 10 for my overdrive, overcharge, whatever. Let's go ahead and use the Lumiere Assault. Just gonna destroy him with our power. With our massive, massive power. It's kind of bullshit that you live through that, but whatever. Gonna dodge him. You die now. Okay. I have no AP at all. Damn, bro. My hand is going numb for some reason. Oh. I don't have enough AP to live through this, so. Or to use anything, so I'm just gonna basic attack him, I guess.
Chroma is flowing. Careful, man.
Yep. I ate shit for that one.
Let's dance.
Uh-oh. Nailed it. At least it woke her up, I guess. I guess I'll finally use something against this guy, huh? I probably should. Boom.
Guard up.
Ouch.
I can do it.
Yeah, just kill it. Who cares? Okay, you have the old... You've actually got quite a lot of AP, so I'm gonna go ahead and destroy all of your shield there. And I can go into this stance. I can hit you with Spark. Am I in defensive stance? I don't even know. I don't think so.
Lune, watch out!
Dodge and a dodge. Now I finally have enough to use overcharge.
For those who come after.
That dealt 2,100 damage to that guy? These guys are nothing, bro. They're just falling apart in front of me. Embarrassingly easy. I don't know. Is it supposed to be that easy? I got a revive tint, which is great, I think. I think that means I can revive one more time in battle for when that time comes. Characters don't really die that much. Maybe that'll come in handy later. It's giving me the option to go that way. I'm not sure if I want to yet, though. Gotta make sure everything is in order here. That's where I came from. That's to get across. This is where I was. I am kind of fucked up today. I didn't know this was going to happen. But for whatever reason, my right hand is numb. In addition to everything else. Like, it feels like I have pins and needles in my right hand, specifically in my thumb, which is weird. Am I dying? Yo, if I die, somebody finish this game for me. If I don't make it, and I die, what the hell is going on? Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm dying. So, there's that. At least I got to die doing something I enjoy. Unlike most people in the world, you know? I lucked out in that regard. Is this just a roundabout way to get back to where I was originally? Yes, okay, so this just took me in a big circle. Alright, neat. Then I'm just gonna give it the once over. Just to be certain, there's nothing else here. Nothing else here. Nothing up my sleeve. Yeah, it looks like everything. I think. Unless they're really, really hiding something, I'm gonna say this is everything right here. Excuse me. Trying to leave gracefully. Pull me. Yep, good. One, a two, a three. Okay. So that's where I found the little secret passageway. This is the way to keep going forward. Just checking on my team's health. We got Mael is low on health, but not so low that I'm really that worried about it. Another Picto, for fuck's sake. Oh no, this is a journal. Okay.
Elodie.
Nice, dude. Expedition 68. Let's go.
It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us.
Yeah?
But it is we who have overcome the storm.
Nice.
After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought.
Of course.
Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory.
Nice.
It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
This new one, you say? Does that mean there's another Nevron I need to be worried about? Another Nevron, Chevron, whatever guy? Is that a corpse up there?
So many. I don't like this.
Well, yeah, bro, nobody likes it. But, you know, here we are. We're gonna make the most of it. So don't be a bitch, Gustav. Oh, yeah, that's a big boy, huh? Fine. I'll use my other chroma. I can just make sure everyone is healed up. Boom. Because I have a feeling this is going to be a boss fight right here. And I'm not trying to walk into a boss fight and have no health.
This one is gigantic.
Yeah, it is.
Avoid those at all costs.
What if I want to fight him, dude? I'm not afraid of this bitch. You're a bitch. You're a big bitch. I used one of my chroma elixirs for you. You big bitch. Saving in progress. Well, that's good. So that's an obvious way forward, but what about if I keep going this way? Thought I might see that. There's two ways I can go here. Do I go the first way or do I go the next way? See, this looks vaguely hidden. So I feel like I should go this way first. Unless I'm wrong and I should have gone the other way first. I don't know. No, this was definitely it. Oh, a mime, dude. Let's go. Just what I always wanted. Mr. Mime, I am gonna fuck you up. So the mime's gonna protect itself. I need to first get the two shields broken and then start destroying its stance meter, whatever it's called. Boom. It's gonna deal basically no damage until his stance meter starts filling up. So let's just go ahead and start basic attacking, start building up our AP. Looking for our chance here. Give it the Lumiere Assault.
Careful,
Lumiere. There you go. The mime does hit hard, I will give it that. Alright, let's hit it with the old Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
I didn't do it perfectly, but it's probably fine. Sure, it's fine, right? Boom. Stance meter is slowly filling. It is taking a pretty long time to fill that stance meter, though.
Feel the burn.
Put the burn on him. Hit him with spark as well.
On me. Gustav, don't die.
I got hit by one, but not all of them, so that's good. I have 5 AP right now. I'm gonna go ahead and use my From Fire ability to heal myself up, since he is burning. It gave me 145 hit points, that's pretty good. Keeps myself alive. We can go ahead and hit him with the old Immolate. Boom. His stance is starting to get full now. See, what is this? Cost 2 AP, low physical damage, increases damage. Sure, let's do that, sure.
Strike.
Get ready.
Easy. Can't do anything. So let's hit him with the basic attack. Let's go ahead and hit him with another basic attack. Again, we'll start increasing the amount of damage he takes. No hits for you, Mr. Mime. I've got 5 AP so far. He's getting closer to being able to be taken out here.
Ink flow.
Spamming basic attacks to get his stance meter full.
Careful, Mael.
Good. Alright, now I can use overcharge against him. This will break his stance. Now he's slowed and he should take regular ass damage again. Let's go ahead and hit him with the Ice Lance. Yeah, 319 damage. He's going down fast now. Go ahead and give him the old offensive stance. He's no longer stunned. But that doesn't matter because we've already successfully beat his ass into the dirt. We can give him Immolate now.
Feel the burn.
And we can hit him with Spark. Nice, nice. And I can't do anything about it now, so let's go ahead and hit him with the old basic. You suck so bad. Holy shit. He's got the big burn going on now. How close am I? I am at 6 out of 10 for the overcharge. I'm gonna hit him with the From Fire. Give myself that 145 health left. This is nothing. I don't even need to do anything, really, at this point.
Feel the burn.
We got a new hairstyle for Mael. A short hairstyle. It's mime time. Was mime time. And now he's gone.
Nice.
And I got a brand new something or other. A new color of Lumina. What color is it? Purple, I think. Just gonna jump. Do I take damage from falling? Not here, I don't. Cool. You know, for this being on a high difficulty, I'm still on that high difficulty, right? Like, it didn't change that shit, right? Gameplay? Difficulty, expert? Is there one beyond expert? No, this is as high as the difficulty can go. Do I want to save them? No. I want to make sure that I'm still on expert. Yeah, I'm still on expert. It doesn't get any easier or any harder than this, so that's a shame, huh? It's always nice when I can continue to challenge myself, but if you can't, you can't. No big deal. There should be some loot over this way. Oh yeah, there's a big bitch. All right, big bitch. It's you and us. It's you and us, dude. You better pray to God that you have some cool shit up your sleeve. Because as of right now, I'm fairly certain I'm just going to destroy you.
Let me help.
Let the ink flow.
Everybody's powerful. Hit him with the Ice Lance.
Ice.
Go ahead, hit him with this. And
watch out.
eats Lune. What the fuck? Can you dodge that? You probably can, huh? I'll be real, I didn't even try to dodge. Do you have a crit? Not that I can tell. Let's just go ahead and hit him with the old basic.
Let's spill some ink.
Hit him with Spark now. I'm pressing it a little too early. Exhausted is a status effect that prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Well, that's unfortunate, huh? Oh well. Guess I'll have to kill him the old-fashioned way. When you said you ate her, is she gone forever? That seems extreme. Let's use Lumiere Assault. Okay, so I needed to press it a little bit sooner than that. But no big deal. Let's go ahead and basic attack him. 555 damage on a basic attack. That seems like a lot.
Let's start. Ready to parry.
We're dodging now, baby. All right, I should be able to use skills. Go ahead and hit him with the from fire so I can heal. Did it heal him? I don't think it did. Was he not burning? Son of a bitch.
Let's dance.
Well, she's dead now. I might actually die here. That'd be funny, huh? I think that'd be funny. I have 3 AP. Let's just use my small healing tint on myself. Go ahead and try and make him burn. And now he's burning, so that's good. But I need 4 AP to be able to use from fire to heal myself again. So we're just gonna basic attack him then, I guess. Okay. Heal myself up there. 4-hit combo coming in. I got hit by some of it, but not by all of it. This is gonna be a long fight just based on how long I have to do this for. Assuming I actually live long enough to make this work. Can I burn you? No. Can I burn you? No. How about now? There you go. Now you're burnt. Now you're burnt. I have 12 hit points. Will I live through this? Very unlikely. I have 2 AP. I can't use my heal. I have no more healing or whatever. But I can use the tint here, yeah. So let me revive her. At the very least, that'll give us somebody to fight with.
Get ready.
Okay. Not giving
Great,
up.
great. Okay. You are burning, right? I can't tell. Yes, you are burning. Good, good. Me and my 12 HP.
Flames on me.
We're gonna live another day. Use from fire again to give myself a heal. A little 145 damage.
Ready to parry. Guard up.
Well, look out.
Fine so far. I have 31 hit points now. Let's go ahead and hit him with the... Do I do Spark again, or do I do the offensive stance? I'm currently in defensive stance, so I should use Spark. Get that burn going hard.
Please survive.
I'm gonna try. No, he died. But that's okay, because I can use my next turn to revive him with my other revive.
Not looking good.
Ah, it's looking fine. We're doing fine. We got another revive here. Let's go ahead and use it. bring Gustav back. And how much AP do I have? 2. Let's use a basic attack so I build up some more AP.
Please survive. Please survive. You can do it.
And I am stanceless, so let's use this to put me in defensive stance. I still don't have enough to use from fire, so we're gonna have to wait. Dodging all of that. Good to go.
Okay.
Set him on fire.
Flames on me.
Use my from fire ability. Get my 145 hit points back.
Okay. Please survive.
Sweet. I need to build up more AP so that I can use it again.
I'm not giving up.
Hit him with Spark again. I'm still in defensive stance. Get that burn really going here. Use this to give myself the heal. That 145 hit points again. I'm stanceless, so I want to use the offensive stance to put myself into that spot right there. I don't have enough AP to use my heal again, so I'm just gonna wait.
Please survive.
Mael, look out! Get ready. Careful, Mael.
Mael has 12 hit points left and no heal, so it's looking a little scary. We want to put these burns on them as much as we possibly can. Get that 8 burns stacked up. Hit the from fire so I heal.
Gustav, don't die.
Good.
Okay.
Still in the defensive stance. Applies 2 more burns. Applies defenseless. Let's go ahead and use this again.
On me.
Get ready.
Stanceless. Use that there. Put me in the other stance there. Use my heal again. Good.
You can do it.
Yes. Stack them burns.
Get ready.
Eats my L. Oh no. Well, that's not fucking good, huh? Jesus Christ. All right. Now it's just me against this big bitch, and like I have to do everything I can to live. Not exactly how I wanted it to go, but it's something. Okay. They're no longer burning, but I have 6 AP. Now they're burning. Great. And I can use this. Use my heal again. I'm back up to full health. Okay, I've got 7 AP. I can use overcharge now.
For those who come after.
Oh, my team is back now. Well, fancy seeing you guys here. I didn't even need you. Augmented counter, 25% increased counterattack damage. A Burgeon skin, I don't know what that is. Is that the respec thing? It might be. And we got Abyssaram, a new weapon as well. You know, for that guy being such a big dude, he kind of was a little bitch. At least I feel like he was. The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Gross. Gross, bro. Why are we feeling his flesh? It's the hard-hitting question. Like how I ended that at full health. I went down to like 100 hit points in that fight. Got myself all the way back to full health and ended up winning. Kind of ridiculous. Oh yeah, let me look at the new weapon I just got. Gustav. Is it you that I'm supposed to use this weapon with? That does look cool. Slashing, 96 power. C for vitality. Can I use it with anybody else? No. So yeah, I guess I am supposed to use it with you. I gotta imagine that's probably a pretty good weapon. Based on what it is, so I'm gonna keep that one on. Even though it's like 2 less damage overall than the Frost one. Because it was such a hard fight, I feel like it's gonna be a better weapon than I'm giving it credit for. Oh, another one. Sweet. I have no chroma elixirs. Oh, it ran away. Alright, cool. That's good, because I didn't feel like dealing with it anyway. Let's learn some, let's upgrade some attributes, even. Nothing for you, but you've got some. Give those to Mael. Get her shit all the way up. Give this to Lune, get her shit all the way up. Alright, so she's only a little bit behind now. I've got all these skills, 5 for him, 7 for Lune, and 7 for Mael. I'm just gonna give her this skill, I guess. That way I have a heal available to me. Let's go ahead and rest since we're here. Got our elixirs filled back up, got our everything else filled back up. I kind of don't care about any of the abilities. There's a lot of abilities, I just kind of don't give a fuck. They're cool and all. There's too much shit to look at. Oh yeah, that's right, there was one new Picto that I got. Let's go in here. What was the new Picto? Augmented counter. Increased counterattack damage. I don't really care about that, so I think we're gonna leave it. Yeah, we'll just leave that alone. Cool. I'm sure that's really good. I'm not using the parry system that much, though, so. In general, I
This building
dodge.
has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
100%.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Are you talking shit, bitch? Yeah, so I'm gonna go over to the left first. We're gonna start making our way left. Trying to find everything, killing all the things along the way. And we'll take it from there. Kind of no real reason to fear at this point. Haven't run into anything scary yet. There's a big guy. Hey, big guy. Come here. Yeah, it's my turn. You, me, and a fight. First strike. Let's take you out straight away. Go ahead and do the old basic attack against you.
Lunde, watch out!
There we go. It was hard to tell which one of those attacks was actually coming for me or not. See, you've got a crit spot on your hand there. Yes, sir.
Ice shatter.
I failed that completely. Whoops. Whoops. I tried to jump. Oh well. I'm still in defensive stance.
On me.
I got 2 chroma catalysts from that. Neat. Is this the way I came in? Yes. This is like a pretty big open area here that I wasn't anticipating. I didn't realize there was going to be so much open space for me to explore. This is actually the first time that it's ever not been as railroady up to this point, like leading up to now. It has been pretty railroady across the board. Am I stuck? Am I going to never be able to get out of here? Yeah, I think I just ruined myself. Yep. World is gonna get really open for you soon. Nice. I don't think I can get out of this, Hanny. I think I just ruined the game for myself. Yeah, I'm definitely stuck. I'm gonna have to end the game and restart back over from where I just was. Because I did a dumb thing, and now I'm stuck in an area that I can't move in. So that's not great, huh? I can't move at all. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck inside of coral. These invisible walls really fucked me. Okay, I have to leave. There's nothing I can do. I have to return to the title screen and try again. Because it wouldn't let me go forward anymore. Alright, so note to self, don't do that again. Thankfully, I just got into a fight, so it was literally right in front of where I had to stop. So I can drop down there, but I don't necessarily want to drop down there. That's the way to get back up from there. But I'm gonna assume that I can also reach this spot from going down. Just gonna harass that guy a little bit. Yeah, so I've made it to the point in Expedition 33 where I'm gonna have to start artificially handicapping myself to make the game harder. And that kind of sucks, you know? But I'm sure it'll be fine. I had to do this in Elden Ring, too. I had to stop trying to, stop upgrading myself and, like, stop leveling up and stuff. Stop getting better weapons. Stop equipping better armor sets. Because the game started to get too easy. I had to do this in Remnant as well, Remnant 2. I played the shit out of that, had a great time. Only problem was that I... Can I get out of here? Did I fall down from here? Like, what the fuck is going on? The only problem with Remnant is that, like, I had all these upgrade points for my character, but the game was already too easy, so I just finished the whole game without ever using them. So that it was difficult, so that it stayed hard, you know? That sounds not great. Alright, I'm not gonna go that way, because that's the way it wants me to go. I hit this guy with the old first strike. And hope that I actually landed that first strike, I'm not sure. Yeah, I did, okay. This. And this. And what, I got 2 more AP? 1 and 2. And now he's dead. And that whole combat's over. Didn't even make it past my own turn. Are you running into this problem too, Hanny, where the game just got too easy too quickly? Even on the expert difficulty or whatever? It's just too goddamn easy. Got a new flag for Expedition 48. So that's cool. Who went up a level? Mael, yeah. There you go, kiddo. Now you're the same level as the rest of us. Congrats. Okay, so there should obviously be something difficult to fight over here. Oh, okay, no, this is where I fought the big guy, right? This is where I fought the big dude. Okay. So then I'm gonna leave, because I missed a thing over here. And I need to go get it. I only saw it from up top. This is where I fought the mime. Yeah, so maybe it wasn't over here after all. Yeah, this is where I fought the mime. I got a new haircut for Mael. Going up. And that's where I came in. That's the big guy's spot. Trying to get an eye on everything, because I saw something from a different angle that I would love to go get the loot from. But I think I might have put myself in a weird place. Let's see, I was over here. I decided to go left first. I went up to handholds, right? Yeah, I went up to handholds, and that's how I made it to that spot. Let's just go up here real quick so that I can see where I was. So So I can get a better idea of that so that I know where the blue thing is I was just looking at. As I went this way, over here I could see that piece of loot. What lit up? Oh, nothing? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think there was anything over there to actually shoot. Seems weird. I don't know why it's lighting up like that. So it's right next to a light pole. Let's go back. Let me see if I can find that light pole before we move forward. Edith. Nothing there. That's my Expedition 40 flagpole. That's where the big dude was. There's a light pole, but it's not the right one. Are there any poles over here? No, doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's just not in this area, and it just looks like it is. It's gotta be on the other side of this wall, because there's no other way for me to go. So that means that I have to access that piece of loot later, but I can see it earlier. Because there's nothing else, there's no other way for me to get over there. I can't even see it from going backwards, which means the only way to get to it would be going forward. So let's continue going forward then. I'll find it eventually. I don't want to lose out on that chroma, because that's what it is. It's just chroma, but still, I might need that later to buy something. I'm doing a hard run. We're sprinting. Do I go right now? I feel like I should go right. Let's kill these guys, get them out of the way. That'll help me get a better idea of where I actually am. And what I'm actually doing here. 4 AP off the start. Let's just basic attack it. It already deals so much damage. And it's gone. In the immortal words of Apu from The Simpsons, thank you, come again. Alright. This underwater world is trippy, dude, I'm not gonna lie. There's like a lot of weird looking shit everywhere. I've never rested at this before. Who leveled up again? Jesus Christ. How did she level up before he did? Oh. She didn't. The damage is already so high. If I increased the damage on these characters, it would be too OP. Is this the way I was supposed to go? Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, now I'm interested. Hang on, chat. Star just sent me... Wow. Where is this? In Seoul. For tomorrow. Got it. Okay. Well, that looks like a nice place. Star just sent me a really nice looking Italian restaurant. I'm in the mood, dude. I think I'm in the mood for some food. Maybe I'll feel a little bit better after that. Like my my migraine or whatever. I feel like I was not supposed to go this way. Especially since the screen just narrowed at me. Oh, we got a rose. Underwater rose. Which would likely be attached to a big fish's head. If I were to guess. Yeah, touch it. Pull it up. Just like one of them weird fish with the fucking dangly light on their head. Aw, man. He picked the rose and saw his girlfriend turn into petals again. Sophie.
You're right.
It only attacked when...
Coming.
Alright, we've got ourselves a baby back bitch.
Danger!
So we were supposed to dodge that. Got it. Okay. Do you have a crit spot? That is obvious. Not that I can tell. Let's start hitting you with the Lumiere Assault.
Let us stay there.
I'm gonna assault your ass, bitch. I bet that you are weak against lightning. How do I generate more fire stains? Consumes fire stains. Immolation gives fire stains, so let's go ahead and hit it with the immolation. Get it burning immediately. Go ahead and put her into the old defensive stance. That hurts a lot. Again, that hurts a lot. But I can use my heal now since it's burning.
Let the ink flow.
Get myself a bit of health there. Let's use Healing Light on Gustav. Yeah, 263 health there. Let's go ahead and hit it with Spark
Flames on me.
so that it takes a lot more
Ready to
burn
carry.
damage. Great. Now we're gonna hit it with the old... Where am I at? I'm at 10 of 10 overcharge. Hit it with the basic attack. I think again. It's weak against lightning.
Brace yourselves.
I did get hit with the final attack in that chain, but that's okay. Again, let's hit it with the old
On me.
Spark. Rose flowers. Are those ads now? Do we have ads? Got my heal going on for him. Let's use Thunderfall. Oh, I can't actually. Oh, never mind. She has 5 AP, so let's destroy all the flowers with her aim. And then follow it up with the basic attack there, because he's weak against the lightning from her weapon. She is stanceless, so let's go back into this stance so that we can use the burn again after this. I did get hit by the final attack in the chain again, but that's okay. It regenerated its flowers. I don't know necessarily what that means for me, but... Go ahead and use the heal on herself. She is the lowest in health right now. Nice little 274 heal for her. Let's go ahead and use Spark again, because you're in the offensive stance. Great. Okay. Big burns.
Gustav, don't die!
Dodged it. Good. It is burning. Go ahead and use my heal for myself.
Chroma is flowing.
That health back up. Let's use healing light on Mael. Get her back up. Absorbs the flower's power. Okay, so now we know what this will do. It gave him shield.
Lune, watch out!
Lune took a pretty hard hit there. Let's make sure that this motherfucker keeps getting hurt. Defensive stance. See, so I want to be in... What stance? It doesn't really matter. Minus 50% damage taken, plus 1 AP on successful parry or dodge. I kind of do want to just stay in the defensive stance, so maybe I just basic attack. Gotta get through his shield anyway. Need to basic attack here so that I can use my overcharge in the next round. Dodge, dodge, and a dodge. Let's go ahead and use her heal on herself.
The dance begins.
Big heals. I am in offensive stance now, but I would rather be in D stance, which means I have to use Spark next. So let's use Spark. Regenerated his flowers. You missed me, you little bitch. All right, let's armed and dangerous this piece of shit.
For those who come after.
1,700 damage from that, and now his stance broken. So let's go ahead and hit him with the old immolation. Oh wait, that's low fire damage. There's only one enemy here, so let's hit him with Thunderfall, because he is weak against it. That absolutely hurt for a lot. All right, we've got her defensive stance going. Got nothing that buffs her from defensive stance. But that's kind of okay. Let's keep that burn going then.
Flames on me.
Nice, nice. Okay. Oh no. Damn it. Oh well. He didn't absorb his flowers, so that's the important thing. Let's just go ahead and, that's not gonna work. I don't have enough AP to be able to do it with her. But I can at least destroy some of it. So let's get the reds out of there. Yeah, he absorbs the flowers. He's only got 2 blue flowers. I don't know what that does, but apparently it gives him the shield.
This will hurt.
Probably. Low fire damage, low physical damage. I really need to give her more skills, huh, Hanny? Her skills kind of suck. Mael's, at least the basic ones that you get. I have all of this stuff, but I don't really need all of the weak-ass skills that she has. Let's give it the old Lumiere Assault. Big damage. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm missing 1 AP to be able to use her lightning move. So we're gonna use her basic attack because he's weak against it. We'll hit him with the spark. Gonna regen his flowers now. My overcharge is full. And since my overcharge is full, I think it's time to hit him with the overcharge. I do still have enough AP with Lune to be able to destroy all of his flowers.
For those who come after.
Boom. 2,221 damage. Holy shit. Just destroy all your flowers. You get no buffs. And then basic attack for all of that sweet, sweet damage. Grows many flowers. Oh my god, could I? Okay. I've got 3 AP to be able to use here. I can destroy 3 of his stuff. I think I'm gonna do that. Bang, just get some of these flowers the fuck out of here. It's not all of them, but it's good enough. Then we can basic attack. Yep. And now she has enough to be able to kill all the rest of the flowers. Fuck your flowers. Fuck your flowers. No, that. No. There we go. Sweet. You absorb the flower's power. There is 1 left.
Get ready.
Okay. Go ahead and use her heal on my L. Give her that big health back. We all took damage from that, but it's okay. I have 3 AP. And my charge is not very high. Can I burn you? Actually, I'm just gonna basic attack you. Boom.
You can do it.
And then hit you with that. Now it's Flower's turn again. He's gonna regen all his flowers simultaneously. Tried to crush my L, we didn't let him. Go fuck yourself, leave this kid alone. Give her the heal. Nice. And it's not burning, but I can try to make it burn. Didn't work, it was worth a shot. Then I'm going to just basic attack while I wait.
Time to hit big.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who's low health? Lune is low health. She has 7 AP, which means I can use 3 of them to destroy 3 flowers, and that will help. And I can still give her a heal so that she can potentially live through this. He's gonna absorb the flower's power, but there's not too many flowers left. Only 2 of them.
Take cover.
The triple perfect. We good. My overcharge is almost charged. Let's hit him with the Lumiere Assault. That move kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, that move is kind of cheeks. Put him in that. Put her in the defensive stance.
Danger.
Alright, it is time to basic attack him. Get him with that big lightning damage. And now I am fully overcharged, and it's lightning damage.
For those who come after.
And he is almost dead. He's no longer stunned. Kinda don't care.
A storm is coming.
Finish him off.
Lightning strike.
And that's the whole fight. Alright, we got a Shape of Health ×1, Polished Chroma Catalyst, another Chroma Catalyst, and a Recoat ×1. 2,700 XP as well. That's a good amount of XP.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Oh, well, I don't want to kill it,
Too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
I don't want to hurt its little feelings. Mael, what are you, like the Nevron Whisperer? Like, what the fuck? This is like the third weird thing that you've just been cool with.
Putain!
What are you doing? Stop shooting it.
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
A red tree.
That's a good point.
The Gestural village must be ahead.
So that was the way I was supposed to go.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she's fine, dude. Totally fine. We haven't had any problems at all thus far.
She'll be fine.
Robert Pattinson, why don't you relax, all right? Get your little French panties out of the bunch. You're gonna be good. Shape of Health can be used at camp to upgrade the healing tint. Neat. Polished Chroma Catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 9. Neat. Chroma Catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Double neat. And another respec token. Sweet. I don't need that at all, but I do appreciate it. How are we looking on health? Everybody's fine. Zero reason to even worry about health right now. If I get into a fight, I'll just use some of Lune's power to be able to heal everybody. What's his name? Gustav can heal himself, so I don't have to worry about him. Everybody's pretty good. That was the way I needed to go. Definitely not how I wanted that to go. Okay. I'm just gonna check everything, make sure that we're good on the back end here. We're good there. We are good here. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks normal. That's fine. Mic is still good. Camera is looking a lot better today as opposed to yesterday. A lot better, a lot smoother comparatively. That shit was driving me nuts yesterday. I gotta imagine it was a graphics card issue, the driver issue, you know? Yeah, everything seems fine. Seems good. All right. We're good to go. I don't want to stop playing this game, dude. Okay. I'm having so much fun. I don't want to stop playing. I can come over here real quick and I can upgrade skills for everybody. Specifically for Mael, because her skills are kind of ass. Where can I look at... I need to look at what they do again. Not settings. Expedition basics. Gustav's overcharge. Mael's stances. Here we go. Mael's skills change based on her stance. In defensive stance, she takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. That is pretty good. In offensive stance, she deals more damage but takes increased damage. That is not so good. In virtuose stance, she deals a lot more damage. Entering any of these three stances, so red is offensive, blue is defensive, and purple is the virtuose stance, also provides Mael with 1 AP. Okay, so that's good. Using the basic attack in offensive stance or in defensive stance switches her to the opposite. So if she's in O stance, you use a basic attack, she goes D stance. If you're in D stance, she goes O stance. If she switches to a stance she's already in, she becomes stance-less, which doesn't provide any bonus or penalty. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skills' effects. Okay. Okay, so I kind of understand a little bit better. Virtuose stance deals a fuckload of extra damage. D-stance reduces the damage she takes by 50%, which is actually massive. So, like, D-stance and virtuose stance are the two that I really give a fuck about. I kind of don't ever care about offensive stance. If I can avoid using that as much as possible, that will save me a lot of heartache. Let's swing over to her stuff. We have 8 skill points available to use. Let's just take a quick gander at what she currently has. This is Spark, which applies Burn, which I need her to be able to apply Burn so that I can use Gustav's heal when I want to be able to heal with him. Switches to Virtuose Stance. if the target is burning, so that's pretty good. Deals low single target physical damage, though. Over here, we've got applies shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. That's okay, I guess. I don't really care about that. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Like, why would I want this little 16-year-old girl to be taking damage for my other teammates? Like, that just seems like a bad call. It seems like she's just gonna die. Let's see, this one can break stances, so that's pretty huge. Deals high single target physical damage, 3 hits. If in Virtuose stance, stay in Virtuose stance, and it costs 6 AP to be able to use. That's actually a lot of AP. Deals low single target physical damage, 2 hits. Destroys all of the target's shields. Yo, that's really good. Everyone gonna die? Like, all of my characters? Or all of the enemy? That's the skill, breaking the rules. Is the one that destroys all of the shield. It comes in clutch. Yeah, I can imagine. Because right now, she just doesn't have anything that I care about at all. You know what I mean? Like, she has no abilities that do anything that I care about aside from the burn. And the burn is only to deal that additional damage over time. And also activate the burn so that I can use Gustav's heal. Because his heal is actually really good. Because it deals damage and it heals, you know? As opposed to Maya or Lune, who you need her whole turn to be able to heal. She does heal more, but he does both, which is huge, you know? Destroying all shields in a single hit is pretty goddamn good. Gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. That is also pretty goddamn good. If they're defenseless, you get to play a second turn. That is also pretty goddamn good, you know? So all of this is pretty solid. Applies defenseless for 3 turns for offensive switch. So I can use that to jump into the old offensive stance there. This would be 1, 3, 5 to be able to make it there. And Swift Stride switches to Virtuose stance when they're burning, so that's kind of good. Low single target damage, and they become weak to fire for 2 turns. That could also be really strong based on how strong fire is and how much I like when the enemies are burning. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Wow. That's a lot. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. Why the fuck would you want to reduce your health to 1? It seems stupid. Unless she has a move that's like... deals extremely high damage because you only have 1 hit point left. That'd be the only reason why I could ever see a world where you swap her to 1 hit point. So far, that's the only reason to use her. I don't think anyone else can break shields that way. I mean, you could break shields by just dealing any damage, right? So, like, if you just aim at them, you can break 1 shield per 1 action point by just using the right click and shooting at them. I don't know what it is on controller, but the basic just shoot destroys 1 shield per hit. Which makes it really goddamn easy. So I don't know. I'm not sold that that is necessarily super necessary. Unless I run into guys with, like... wait until enemies pop up, like, 6 shields over and over again. Yeah, that's what I mean. That would be the time when this would be really useful, you know? Deals medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit, uses weapons element, applies defenseless for 1 turn. And then this one deals extreme single target damage, 5 hits, uses the element. Crits deal double damage. Woof. That one sounds pretty good. Sword Ballet. That sounds like some shit that Arya Stark would use, you know? From her training with... I can't remember the sword guy's name, but the dancer guy. Let's see, we got... seen that. Protect allies by taking damage in their place. No. Deals high single target damage. Increases damage to marked targets. Also, when they say extreme, they mean big fucking damage. The BFD? I would assume so. I mean, you have to use... how many points is this? To even get to it. 1, 3, 5, 9, 15, 25 points to even get to Sword Ballet. So, like, if it didn't deal some extreme damage, I would be incredibly disappointed, you know? I feel like just giving the team lots of health at this point is the way to make the game more interesting, because then you have this situation where you have to keep dodging or parrying, you know? And that means that you get to see the enemy actually fight you instead of just insta-gibbing everybody. Like, if I just increased my damage a lot from this point forward, I bet I could live through a lot of shit and kill things really fast because things like never got a chance to attack, but then I would miss out on so much of the fun of the game, you know? So much of the getting to see what all everything does, what all moves everybody has. Like, that shit is cool to me. Guard down applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. What is defenseless again? I need to look back at the expedition basics. Let's go buffs and debuffs. Defenseless increases the damage received by characters by 25%. So that's actually pretty good. That's just the enemy version of powerful, right? So you make them take 25% more damage. Probably stacks with powerful as well. Status effects. I wanted to see Mark again. Mark increases the next damage they get by 50%, so that's really good as well. Especially if you combine powerful with defenseless with Mark, and then you use a fully overcharged armed and dangerous. I feel like they're just gonna fall the fuck over at that point, you know? I feel like nothing would be able to live through that amount of damage. Let's see. Low single target fire damage. Medium single target fire damage applies 3 burn per hit. And there's 2 hits total, so 6 total burn. I need to look at burn again as well, so I can better understand that. Got elemental affinity. Weakness, take 50% more damage. Resistance is less damage. Nullify is none. Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Neat. Find enemies with affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Status effects. Burn. Deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. That's what I wanted to know. By stacking up that burn, does it increase the damage that they take over time? Why are you standing like that, bro? That shit is weird looking. Alright, applies 3 burn per hit, so up to 6 burn. And if you're in D stance, you get 2 more burn, so up to 8 burn for this Rain of Fire. At single target damage. Combustion deals medium single target physical damage. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. See, I don't want to consume the burn, even though I'm sure that deals a ridiculously huge amount of damage. I don't necessarily want to be using that. Revenge, deal high single target fire damage. 1 hit is increased for each hit received since the previous turn, and it can break stances. That's kind of huge. And then Pyrolease, deal extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits, applies 5 burn per hit. In O stance, applies 2 more burn per hit. So you're looking at 7, 14, 21 burn total for that. That seems like a lot, right? That does seem like quite a bit. Not that I can get to this anytime soon, but that's something to keep in mind there. So we've got this one move to destroy all of the shields. I feel like that's kind of the only one. This one I would use to break stances, and it deals high single target damage. So this gives someone other than Gustav a new way to break stance, because right now he is the only one that can break stance, and I don't really care. The only time I need to break stance is when their bar is fully charged, or fully, I don't know, filled, so that I can stun them. That also, like, for the mimes, the only way to break down their wall thing is to stun them, which is why I feel like it would be a good idea to have that, like, a second character that can break stances, just in case, like, Gustav gets eaten, or, like, I don't know, shoved up the mime's ass, or whatever weird way that they take him out of a fight like they did to Lune in that one fight. I have all these points for Lune as well, and I'm just not using them at all. I'm gonna have to spend mad time just, like, min-maxing what I think will be good, you know? Because, like, I don't know, necessarily. This one applies 3 burn. I can't get to it, but I can almost get to it. With 1 more level, I can get to Fire Rage. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until she receives damage. Stun self if interrupted. That could be huge, you know? Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn. But that's only good if they're actually weak against fire. And in this scenario, everything is weak against electricity. You know, so maybe I don't want to keep using that. Like, I could invest all 7 points right now and get Lightning Dance. Deals very high single target lightning damage. 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. And it can consume earth, ice, and fire stains to deal greatly increased damage. Like, that seems pretty fucking good, you know? It's tough, man. It's tough. One thing that I do know is that all of Mael's abilities are kind of trash. So, I guess I'm going to put one here. I can give guard up. I don't really need guard up, though. Like, I don't really know that I want to have this as one of my abilities that I actually use. Because I'm never gonna... Probably not going to care about having the shell active. I don't think that it's worth using an entire turn to give everybody 3 shells. Or, you know, 3 turns worth of shell. That's 25% less damage taken, right? Let's go. Let's look at the Expedition basics again. Buffs and debuffs. Shell is 20% less damage taken. That is still good. It's just not so good. I feel kind of bad that it's taking this long, but there's so much to look at, you know? Like, I don't want to use it and fuck up. This costs 2 AP in Virtuoso Stance, so that's actually pretty good. Medium single target damage. 1 hit. Physical damage, though. So if I use this, you get to switch to Virtuoso Stance if they're burning, which means extra damage, and regain 0 to 2 AP when I use it. Alright, so I'm gonna unlock this. Let's just put it on there. That'll give her something to do anyway. And then I guess I'll unlock this, and I'll do what you said, Hanny, and I'll unlock this, this other ability that removes all of their shields. That way, at the very least, I have that active, you know? And then I can go over to her actual skills, go over to Mael, and take guard up off. I'm just gonna clear that out. So I still have an extra spot for when I want to use it. Because this, being able to swap to Virtuoso Stance, this is the only move I have that puts her into Virtuoso Stance, you know? Other than that, I need to use something else. So I want to use this to go into O stance, and then I want to use Spark in O stance to go into D stance, right? Andy Ashes just raided the channel with 4 viewers. Andy, what's going on, brother? It's good to see you, man. How's everything? I miss hanging out, but it's always nice to see you. We're playing some Expedition 33. Have you played it yet? What do you think of this game? All good? Yeah, dude, everything's going well here. We are diving into this new game that is getting rave reviews right now, trying to make a build for all these cool characters. Andy, it's really good, man. So it just released like 6 days ago. It's by a small French studio with like 30 devs, and it has gotten ridiculously high reviews. It's being talked about as a Game of the Year contender, and on Metacritic, the website, it has the highest reviewed Metacritic score of any game ever, which is pretty impressive in my opinion. So I had to try it, right? So I bought it yesterday, and we've been playing it. I'm probably like 8 hours or so into the game. I think maybe a little bit longer than that, but you know, I spent a lot of time looking at skills and trying to capitalize on what I think would be good combos. And yeah, dude, it's a really good game. I highly recommend you give it a shot. What are you playing right now? What all is on the table for the Andy Ashes family? Are you guys still playing together? Or are you off on a solo adventure right now? So I've got this girl who's like a warrior. She has these 3 different stances, so I'm trying to get a way to utilize each of the stances And, like, certain moves deal, like, they do different things based on whether or not you're in one of the cool stances that she has, right? So, I want to get this thing does this and put you into this stance, and then this other thing capitalizes on being in that stance and then put you into the next one, etc., so that I get a nice flow going. She had not had any abilities, really, except for her basic ones when I unlocked this character. So I got into a bunch of fights with her, and I basically had really nothing to do with this character. So Spark into Swift Stride into Fleury Fury is a good combo. Cool. So Spark deals low single target damage. When she's in offensive stance, though, like, consider this, Hanny. You go into the offensive switch, and Spark applies 5 burn instead of 3 burn, you know? And then you can go into the Swift Stride, which will put her into Virtuoso stance, and because the target will be burning, right? And then she gains back the 0 to 2 AP, and then after that, you go into the Flurry, or the Fury even, which will deal that high single target damage and break stance. So that sounds pretty goddamn good. Wait, did I not get the one that breaks shields? Did I just conveniently neglect buying the actual ability that breaks the shields? I think I did. Whoops. Is it this one? Yeah, I did, because I don't have one left. Okay, I need one more skill point to be able to get the one that breaks all the shields. But that's good. We're all playing RuneScape, Dragon Wilds, and Valheim, and Bellwright. I've never heard of Bellwright. What is that one? How are you liking RuneScape? The survival aspect of RuneScape looked pretty interesting to me. And the fact that they kind of shadow dropped this Dragon Wilds thing is pretty alluring. In my opinion, it could be... Like, RuneScape has been around so long that they obviously have basically perfected their formula on what they think is a good game. So I was excited to see that they were putting out something different. I never played it, really. I played it when I was like 10 or 11 years old. So it's been a long time. It's been over 20 years. Like, almost 25 years since I played RuneScape last. But the Dragon Wilds thing looks pretty cool. Very addictive, hell yeah. Or additive. I assume you meant addictive, I'm not sure. So, in this game, Andy, you've got a, these are enemies right here, one of the enemies. You can get the first strike on them because it's a turn-based combat style. You can get the first strike on them by sneaking up behind them and pressing a button. And now my team will go first, right? Where is my main character? Why isn't he here? I don't understand. That's not good. But anyway, so you have... This got really loud. I'm gonna go over here. I'm just gonna click out of the fight for a second because that takes away the music. No, he wasn't dead. I swear he wasn't dead. I swear. Like, if I go in and I try and hit the revive tint, it's only these two. Did he just leave? Did it bug out? I'm not sure. But anyway, so it's turn-based, but when the enemies attack, it's a mix between turn-based and real-time. So you dodge in real-time when the enemies attack, which is kind of unlike any other turn-based game that exists currently in the market. So when the enemies come in, you can either dodge, which has like a nice broad window for you to dodge, and there's like a less likely chance that you will be hit. So you have like a more forgiving ability to avoid damage with the dodge. But if you perfect time the dodge, it'll say perfect, right? It'll pop up, it'll say perfect, right? When you get good at perfectly dodging against certain enemies, you can instead choose to parry, which gives you 1 action point. And the action points are how you do the cool stuff, right? So it's like, you got your basic attack, which awards 1 action point, doesn't cost anything, but then your good moves, they all cost a certain amount of action points. So you want to, if you can, parry instead of dodge, because you get the additional action point as well, and then you avoid all of the damage in addition to that. Weird. Did you accidentally remove him from the party? I didn't know you could remove him from the party. Is that a thing? It's not like I was at, camp or anything. So I'm gonna use my aim to destroy the crit spot on this big guy in the middle. Right? And he's weak against electricity, so he took a massive amount of damage from that. Now I have 3 action points left, which is evidenced by this little blue meter, which means I can utilize one of my skills, but I don't have a lot of skills that can do a lot against these guys. So what I'm going to do is instead, I'm going to use my basic attack. And because my weapon is lightning and these guys are weak against lightning, this guy's going to take a whole ton of damage from that as well. And you see it knock that guy out straight off the jump, right? So now we've got these other 2 guys that remain. She has 4 action points off the start. We're going to start with the offensive switch to put myself into offensive stance and provide the defenseless debuff, which makes them take 25% more damage for 3 turns. And that's that. Now it's the enemy's turn.
Brace yourself.
Lune, watch out.
And I'm going to fail dodging. But there we go. See, I dodged some of them. It's not perfect, but I did do it. And now is the time when I can choose, do I want to use an attack or do I want to heal up my party member? And I'm going to choose instead to heal up my party member. The girl who is low health is only at 282 out of 760 hit points. So I'm going to use my heal on her, get her back into fighting shape. And now that I'm in the offensive stance on the side, I take 50% more damage, but I also deal 50% more damage. So now I'm going to use Spark against the guy who is defenseless over here.
Place on me.
And that's going to deal burn damage.
Please survive. Lune, watch out.
And I dodged one of them, not both of them.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
And there we go. Got a cool, good couple of dodges in there. Now I'm going to use my lightning attack against this guy.
Lightning. Strike.
And it deals a whole bunch of damage. And this guy's getting really low health already, so I'm not really sure that I need to use an ability against him, really. But I do have a lot of action points, so I'm going to use my highest single target damage ability with her.
Finesse and precision.
And that's going to finish the guy off. And there we go, we won the fight. Where's my guy, dude? Here he is. He's still here, but like, why wasn't he in the fight? I don't understand. I'm very confused by that. We'll have to mess around, I guess, a little bit more. Hello. That could have hurt a lot. Thankfully, it didn't. Run away! If I run away from him, he'll reset, and then I can kind of sneak my way back over. I want to kind of sneak around behind him so that I can initiate the fight on my terms and get that first strike. First, I'm going to pick up this loot. +1 energy tint, nice. Bang, and I'm going to hit him like that. Now we have the first strike, so we get to fight him the normal way. But again, he's gone from the party. This is not good. I'm going to have to go back and make sure that he's still in the party. We've got these guys on the side. They have little bombs, so we're going to blow up their bombs. Right, that's one. I'm going to blow up that bomb as well. Because they're flying, I can't hit them with my normal attacks. And I have 2 action points left. Each shot costs 1. So I'm going to try and finish that one off, and it worked. I'll try and finish this one off, and it worked. And now I can use a basic attack against the big guy to generate 1 more action point there.
Let's spill some ink.
And with her, I'm going to start off with the offensive stance. Again, putting her into that stance and dealing a small amount of damage. And applying the defenseless debuff. I clumsily dodged, but I made it. We're good. I'm gonna hit this guy with the immolate ability to get him burning so he takes extra damage over time. And now, I can go over to my Swift Stride ability, which switches me to Virtuose Stance if the target is burning, which they are. I have 6 action points. This costs 3, but it regains 0 to 2, so that'll give me a little bit of that back. I jumped over to dodge that one and counterattacked there. We're now going to use the basic attack to finish him off because it deals lightning damage and he's weak against it. So that's really good. All right, I'm going back to the pole or whatever, the flag, so that I can make sure that I didn't accidentally remove my guy from the party. Like, I'm still running as the main character, so I don't understand. How can I even remove him from the party, you know? Very low battery. That's not good. Let's see, learn skills. He's still here. Still part of the party. I guess he's just too lazy to fight. When I look at his health, he's at 415 health. So it's not like he's low or anything like that. He just doesn't exist when I fight for some reason. At least in those last 2 fights. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna plug my phone in so that it doesn't die on me. Just 1 second. Okay, yeah, because my phone just hit 3% battery, and it did the little whimper beep at me. You know, when your phone is like, hey man, don't forget about me. Like, I'm your best friend. You don't want to let me die. And in fact, we do not want to let the phone die, so use my grapple to get up here. I can see this purple item, right? But I can't actually reach it from there, so I'm gonna go around. It should be pretty easy to just grab right here. And it is. Nice.
Interesting.
I can give additional Lumina points to my characters, which lets me use skills without having to equip them, which is really nice. Okay, here's Lune. Here's Mael. Okay, here we all are. All 3 of us are here. Let's go fight this guy and see if all 3 of us remain. Good day to you, sir. First strike has been struck. He's gone, bro. He's just gone. I don't know where my guy went. Where did my main character go? Gustav, come back to me. We're just gonna hit him with that. Because this guy's gonna die pretty soon. Perfect dodge out of the way of those. Perfect dodge out of the way of those. Nothing to worry about here. Just gonna finish that guy off. And she has 7 action points. So let's go ahead and hit him with the offensive switch.
Ready to parry. Okay, watch out.
There we go. Now we're dodging. And I want to make sure that my characters stay alive. So I'm going to give her a heal. 274 hit points. Very nice. Go ahead and hit him with the spark.
Place on me.
Now he's burning. His turn started. He took the burn damage and fell over. Do I go back and, like, rest? Do you think resting will save my main character? Have you ever run into this, Hanny? Have you ever run into your main character just not being there all of a sudden? Because you've already beaten this level, right? So, like, you should know best. That never happened to you. Awesome, bro. Well, it's good to know that I just suck. I don't know how this happened. I don't know why. But apparently, I'm just booty cheeks. Do I go rest? I don't know. I'm gonna rest and just see if that fixes it. If I have to do the combats again, that's not that big of a deal. Similarly to a Souls game. Actually, I can actually upgrade her skills here. And I can buy the skill that Hanny wanted me to unlock to be able to break all those guards very easily. Destroys all shields, which is nice. Go ahead and upgrade her attributes as well. Get her health up to 830. Is she now my highest level character? No. She just has more health than they do. Which is fine. That's totally fine. If I rest, Will you come back to me, Gustav? Guess Gustav was taking a leak or something. Yeah, dude. He had to go, take care of business in the privacy of his own bedroom. Or something. I don't get it either. Alright, mine guy. There, he's still gone. He's still gone. I'm gonna have to Google it. I'm gonna have to Google it because I don't understand and it's making me sad. Here I go. Gustav left party expedition. Expedition. I can't spell. 33. The removal of protagonist. No? Okay, maybe this? Says, I think I figured out the deal. No. Is it possible to play without Gustav 4 days ago? If you mean combat, you'll have to play him for a good bit until you can switch him with someone else. About 2 to 3 hours in, you get the ability to change who your main party members are without spoiling anything. I can't say where or how. You play as any party member you want, even customize them with costumes and hairstyles, blah, 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 blah. None of this is helpful at all. Can remove it as soon as you get the second playable character in the first 2 hours. I'm not gonna look anything up, don't worry. I don't want any spoilers. No spoilers, I don't want any help or hints or anything like that. I just want to I want to figure everything out on my own. I just want to be able to make sure that my characters are actually here, you know? He's grayed out. Is that something? Add to party. Got it. So you can remove them from party in the pause menu by pressing E over top of a guy. He isn't in your party. Yep, I saw it. Figured it out. I'm a goddamn genius or something. I'm a goddamn asshole for removing the main character from my actual game. I didn't mean to be fair. I didn't even know that was an option. Imagine I just play through the whole game as only Gustav and I just leave everybody else out.
A storm is coming.
So she's got the highest speed. There's nothing really else that I need to do. Go ahead and smack it in the face.
Ready to evade.
It one-hit it. Rune performed a counter and it one-hit the guy. It shouldn't be that good. Like, just for real, it just shouldn't be that good. I'm gonna remove Lune from the party. I'm gonna remove him from the party. I'm gonna add him to the party. I'm gonna remove her from the party. Now I'm gonna add Lune back, and then I'm gonna add her. And there we go. Hopefully everything is good. I'm sure adding them back in didn't really do anything, but, like, taking them out and adding them back in a different order didn't really do anything, but I have to try all of the different possibilities. Just on the off chance. I'm gonna kill you again for the lulz. For the shits, for the gigs. Going in. Let's smack him about. This guy has the, weak spot on his arm there. Shot at his weak point, I sure did. Let's remove his shield as well. Oh, Andy's marked, bro. Let's go. Here, take this. I don't really have anything. Oh, you know what? I can use the mark to deal a ton of damage with her basic attack. 637. That's ridiculous.
Please survive.
Summons thunder. I tried to dodge. I'll be real, I didn't even see those guys. But they see me now. And he's gone. This is too easy. My boys, I'm falling asleep at the wheel. Not really. But you know, it is very easy. I'm killing all these guys again, just to be certain that I can explore here with no problems.
Chroma is flowing. Let us stay there.
And that's the show. Alright, I know I don't need to, but I'm gonna go kill that guy too. Because he looked at me funny. He hasn't seen me at all. What do you mean he looked at you funny? He's not even around. Friend. Hold on to that for me. That is not how I wanted that to go.
I'm ready.
Let's dance. Grenade, watch out.
Careful, my
Ouch. Nailing it. Come on, Bruler. Ouch. Alright, I took a hit from the second part. Yeah, so you just die, huh? So I just instantly delete you, right? There you go. There you go, my friend.
I'll do it. Careful, my ally.
Killed him with a parry. That parry is OP. That parry is kind of strong. Not gonna lie. Parrying might be a little too good. Jump. Jump, you fool. Sorry for the sound cutting out. Had to check the time. Normally, oh man. I walked into him, now he has first strike. Oh well, it's fine. Oh no, I have it. Alright. It's a cute arm you got there. It'd be a shame if somebody were to shoot it.
A storm is coming.
How many AP do you have? You have 3 AP left. Alright, it died. Sweet. You missed. Do I even bother using abilities against these guys? They're just so easy. I can literally just basic attack them completely to death.
Brace yourself.
I did the jump counter attack and it killed him. The parry, if you pull it off, just wrecks. It really does. It's way stronger than I thought it was. I didn't realize I was going to dumpster everything with the parry move. Oh, I can go over there. That's cool. How did I not see this the last time? That's pretty wild. All right, I'm coming back to you. So there we go, that's that. And I can go over here. And that's where I just was. Okay. So this has got to be the way to get over to that loot that I was talking about earlier. Not the musical instrument, but the actual gear. I can grapple over. I just want to check up here, make sure that I don't miss any cool stuff. And here is some cool stuff. Yes, sir. Another chroma catalyst. Yo, I can increase the level of so many weapons, bro. You guys have no idea. I'm not going to, because that'll make the game even easier, but I can. I could do it if I felt like it. Can't go up, so we're gonna go down. Can I destroy this? Negative. Where am I supposed to go from here? Here? Oh, there. Got it. That still doesn't show me how to get over there. To that. Unless that's like the way that I came, but I don't think it is. I don't believe for a second that that's the way that I came. There we are. Now we're cooking, baby. Oh, and we got a fun little guy. What's up, fun little guy? How we looking on health? We're fine. We're absolutely fine. All right, friend. It's us versus you, and I got news for you. It ain't gonna be us. Chromatic Troubadour.
Get ready.
Well, she died quickly, didn't she? Let's go ahead and give the revive tint to the only person that can be revived, Lune. That did take my entire turn, but that's okay. Is that a crit spot? No, right? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say probably not. Start with E. Get the defense list going. Chromatic enemies are rough. We gonna see. Get the... Did it not equip the other move that I bought? I swear I bought the other move. It's fine, though. Started off with the offensive switch. It sounds like it's farting at me, which I do think is kind of funny. Go ahead and heal yourself, since you only have 243 hit points. Damn, bro. Okay, so I gotta be really careful about that. I got another revive tint, though. That hurt a lot, admittedly. And it's not burning. Best case scenario, I can use my heal on myself. That's gonna take my whole turn, but it is what it is. I can basic attack him and see if he's weak against lightning, which I would assume that he is. Powerful against lightning. That third hit comes a little bit faster than the other hits. That's something good to know. So we want to apply Spark here. Let's just go ahead and apply Spark immediately.
On me.
Get that burn going. There we go. Now that it's burning, I can use my heal. Give myself some health back. I can use her heal to give him some health back. Good. We're in defensive stance. Well, in... What are these other moves? switch to virtuoso stance if the target is burning. So I'm going to use that now. Now I'm in the virtuoso stance. It's still burning, and I do have enough AP here to be able to use my other move, but if I do that, then I won't have enough AP on the next turn to be able to use overcharge. But I do want that heal. Is it so necessary right now? I think I'm gonna wait on that. Ouch.
Let the ink flow.
That hurt a lot, but it's okay. I'll just heal myself. It's fine.
Gustav, don't die!
Good. Now I'm in the virtuoso stance. I can use the Fleuret Fury, high physical damage, and can break stances, but that's not going to be a big thing here.
This and precision.
That was a lot of damage. 1,300 damage from that. That absolutely was a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and get him with the overcharge shot.
For those who come after.
1,100 damage from the overcharge there. Pretty good. How we looking on everybody's health? We're still looking all right. It looked like it was strong against the... the lightning damage. So let's try Ice Lance and see if it's weak against Ice Lance. Doesn't look like it. Good. I have 7 AP left. It's not burning, which means one of the best things I could do at this moment would be to either hit it a bunch of times or give everybody on my team powerful. So I think I'm going to give everybody powerful.
Let me help.
Dang, now everyone's powerful. Damn it. Took extra damage from that and I didn't want to, but it is what it is. I am in the virtuoso stance. I need to apply burning. So I'm gonna go ahead and go press this first. She's getting low on health, so let's go ahead and give her a heal. Damn it, I took that hit. That's alright though. This would be a good moment to do the Lumiere Assault. That dealt a decent amount of damage. His stance is starting to get low. Let's go ahead and hit him with the Spark. Get that burn going. Good, good. She's at 351 health. And I do have enough to be able to use another heal, so let's just do it just in case. I don't want her to die. That hurt her a lot.
Parry it.
And that hurt him a lot. Thankfully, I have enough to utilize his heal. Give myself a little bit of that health back. Okay, she is at 488 health, so we're okay there. Let's go ahead and look at what she has available. Swift Stride would be next to swap to that Virtuoso Stance. Right? Or do I just wait? I'm in the defensive stance. Target is burning. Okay, I need to use her heal immediately. She is the lowest health target by a long shot. Get her health up some.
Rune, watch out.
Good, we're still living. I got a 10 out of 10 overcharge, but no AP to actually use overcharge. So let's just hit him with the basic.
Parry it!
And he goes down, unfortunately. I don't think I have any more revives, do I? I do have one left. So let's go ahead and use it. Let's get him back up and running.
Not leaving you behind.
He's looking low on hit points, so let's go ahead and give him a heal. Get that big parry to make up for the fact that I keep losing out on the heals there. Damn it. I missed the parry at the very end. I can hit him with the overcharge again here.
For those who come after.
Big damage, 1200 damage to him, and his stance broken. I can now use her big ability. I have 8 action points to be able to do this, but she's very low health. Instead, I'm going to use the heal on her to keep her going. She's stanceless as we stand right now. So let's go ahead and let's use Spark.
On me.
Get him burning.
Take cover!
We're good. With him burning, I can use my heal for Gustav. Get my health back up some.
Please survive.
A storm is coming.
1 hit point left for Gustav right now. Let's use the heal on him so he doesn't die. Sweet. Now that it's burning, I'm gonna go ahead and use Swift Stride to put myself into Virtuose Stance. Using dodges instead of parries so that I don't accidentally die in the meantime. I don't have enough AP to use my own heal, so best thing I can do is basic attack, I think, at this moment. Generate a bit more AP. Good.
Let the ink flow.
Let's use the heal on Gustav. Keep him alive. And now I can use the Fleuret Fury because I'm in Virtuose Stance and it deals a lot of damage.
Finesse and precision.
1300 damage, pretty good. Nice, nice. 7 action points, and overcharge is fully charged.
Let the ink flow.
It's a pretty big hit there. Nobody's really low health, so let's go ahead and use her lightning ability against him. She is dead. That was my healer. So I absolutely need to kill him now, basically. Or else we're in a bad way. We are definitely going to be in a bad place if we don't get him dead. We're going to use the burn against him. So that at the start of his turn, he takes more damage, and he did. I got Troubadim level 4, which I can only assume is like a weapon. 2 Chroma Catalyst, 5 Color of Lumina. We're feeling good there. New weapon, Troubadim. A slashing weapon, or a physical weapon, I guess. I'm gonna assume that's for Lune. Right? Yeah, the Troubadim 122 damage. Jesus Christ. Free aim, shoot, shots deal damage to an additional random target. That's pretty good. That is actually pretty good. 50% increased free aim damage at level 10. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. I don't really use the free aim shots, and most things that are down here are weak against lightning, so I kind of don't want to give that up yet. And here is that spot where I wanted to get this loot.
This will be useful.
New Pictos, energizing break, plus 3 AP on breaking a target. That would be good if you broke a target often enough to make it, like, a thing, you know? Maybe I could put that on as a Lumina, but as it stands right now, I see no real reason why I would use that. Pull me up. Oh, the other thing I can do here that I should do is use one of my chroma elixirs, get my party back up at full health. Having all those hit points really makes a difference, dude. Just dumping points into vitality has been the difference between winning or losing most of the time in these fights. Just making sure, as I run around here, that everything is taken. All of the possible secrets have been secreted. You know, they're all gone, right? Not trying to put myself in a place where I miss out on that good. The loot needs to be in my pockets as best as I can, you know? Cool. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we did everything. Go ahead, back up. Have a gander at the rest of this area. Make sure that everything is taken care of, because it does want me to move on to the next area, but I didn't want to do that without absolutely exhausting every single possible resource here. It's 2:52. It's getting to be that time. At the next flag, I'm probably gonna have to call it a stream here, based on the timing. Gotta take our girl out to see a Minecraft movie. And also go out for some lunch as a family to celebrate mine and Star's anniversary. 5 years on Friday, dude. 5 years that we've been together. It really does feel like somehow it's been longer and also less time. It's weird how your perception of time warps, you know? You got anything in your... Why is there a newspaper stand here, bro? This is a newspaper kiosk. It's where you sell magazines. What is that doing here? Very odd. Very, very weird, in my opinion. I guess this is like a little underwater town, so I guess it's not that weird. Just seems out of place to me. So this is the proper way forward. I kind of see nothing else in this area at all to be able to find secret-wise. But I gotta be sure. When I jump up there, this is the way that the spot where I can look down. Hello? Nothing? Secrets, if you're here, give me a sign. If only it were that easy, you know? Not quite as easy as that, but the game's secrets also aren't incredibly difficult to find, at least as of yet. I am still in the beginning part of the game, though, so it could get more difficult as time goes on. That troubadour was a fun fight, though. I enjoyed that. Really dumpsters your health. Even with all that health that I have, really kind of shits on you. Which is not great, but, you know. We made it. That's the important thing. Through heals and sheer force of will, we made it. And this is our next flag, right before the next area. Let's go ahead. Let's, no, not upgrade skills. Upgrade attributes. Bump it up. Bump hers up, too. 900 health for our girl Mael. More health than everybody on my team, and she came into the party late, which is very impressive. Yeah, feels good. Feels good. Let's look at what skills we can unlock. I've got 7 points for Gustav. I've got 8 points for Lune, and 1 point remaining for Mael. Probably not gonna worry too much about upgrading Mael for a while. She's got a good little mix of things to do there. Let's, yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Let's rest, question mark? Yeah, might as well. Just to refill all my in-combat stuff, refill my chromas, get the auto-save going, and then we'll go over here, swing on over here, turn on the old outro music, because this has been a super fun stream, but like I said, we gotta go and have some food at a restaurant, take our kid out to see the Minecraft movie, because we promised we would. That's our celebration for her for our anniversary. And then tomorrow, we're gonna be going out, having a good time out in the city, checking out a comedy show, having a little dinner, you know, a little romantic evening for myself and Star. That's gonna be really fun. This game is really good, and I want to keep playing it. If I didn't have to go do things this afternoon, I would continue streaming, and I would just keep going. I would like to keep streaming and keep going, but realistically, I have to eat at some point, and if I don't eat soon, well then I'm not going to eat today, because that's how it goes, you know? So, like, if you guys haven't played Expedition 33 yet, dude, you guys gotta come play this game. Crooked Wiener, oh my god, bro. Crooked Wiener, what is going on? How have you been? I'm stopping the music real quick. Crooked, K-Dub, how have you been? It is so good to see you. Holy crap. I haven't seen you in ages. Dude, what is new? What's new in life? What's good? What's going on? Are you still at Crab du Jour? You still doing your thing? Like, I see that you're here on Twitch. You know, like, dude, oh my god, it's amazing to see you. Been good? Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. We're good here, too. Like I was saying, it's gonna be our anniversary, our 5-year anniversary here on Friday, so we're excited about that. And we're gonna be doing some fun stuff, going out to a comedy club tomorrow night. And today we are doing our thing, going out to a movie with the kiddo and taking her out to dinner. So that'll be fun. They closed up. Where are you at now? I didn't even know they closed. I mean, you would imagine, right, that it's only so sustainable after a certain point. The prices on seafood right now is crazy. I was working at a Joe's Crab Shack last year, 2 years ago, something like that. And the Joe's Crab Shack also closed. Like, just nobody ever came to the restaurant, you know? Like, it just wasn't... It wasn't popular. It was never poppin'. It was not profitable in any way. The amount of money that they spent on a day-to-day basis just paying the cooks, like the 2 cooks that they had on staff, is like ridiculous compared to the amount of money that they made for like the 3 guests they saw a day. Literally, like legitimately. And on the weekend, maybe they'd get lucky. They'd see like 5 or 6 guests, like 5 or 6 parties come in. But like, that's insane, right? That's how Crab du Jour was. That's nuts, bro. There's no profitability in a market like that. You just can't, you can't sustain long term if you don't have guests come into the restaurant. You're at Lucky Strike now? I want to Google this real quick. In Philly? Yo. Let me ask you something. Is your boss's name Crystal? I gotta know. Oh, that was Bolero. Never mind. Okay. So, we had, for me and Star, our GM at the Red Lobster that we were working at together, moved on to own a bowling alley after she had left there. Feasterville. Got it. Yeah, it was Crystal. Yeah. That's crazy, right? A small world, though. Small world. We're all kind of in the business here. She was let go from Bolero? From, Are we talking about the same thing? You were Bolero, and now you're Lucky Strike. Okay. That's what I thought. I thought it was, owned by the same people. Or franchised, I'm not sure. But yeah, she was let go. That's crazy, bro. I didn't know that. She was trying to get Star a job last year, I want to say. She was trying to get Star to come in and be, like, one of the managers there for, like, the bar/arcade area or something like that. Yeah, you are. I thought so. Pretty wild to think about. Did they just not need her at her salary that she was getting paid? Or, like... Or did she, like, move on to bigger and better things or whatever? I'm not sure, like... When you get let go, usually it comes as a surprise. You got to imagine that she was... Based on the fact that she wanted her to come work there, was probably gearing up for a transition into something else, maybe. But that's wild, dude. That's crazy. She should have. It's great. I think the only reason she didn't is because it was so far away. And also, she got offered a different position, ended up going a different route. She got offered a position at Raising Cane's, didn't end up taking it because they offered one of our friends, another manager, they offered him more money than she got offered with basically the same experience, so for the same job title. So it felt like a case of, like, they pay women less than men, and so because of that, she didn't end up taking that job. But, like, she almost took the Bolero position, but then decided to go a different route right after that. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. And it's nuts that you knew Crystal, you knew who she was. Because, like, you know, we all kind of know each other a little bit here in the industry. But, you know, that being said, we're not always the same Crystal, you know, the same people, similar names, right? Super shitty, but I love it here. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad. Are you the GM of the, Lucky Strike? You would imagine, right? Since you moved from the GM position over at, Crab du Jour. Yeah, so, we ended up taking a completely different route for Star and I, and we ended up we're now working at a Red Robin, and the business is crazy most days. You know, so obviously some days are less busy than others, but, the business is pretty crazy in general. The amount of money that we make is pretty goddamn solid. We're pretty happy at the spot that we're at, and the times when we work, we make really, really good cash for the hours that we're working, so that feels good. Plus, we don't have the added responsibility of, like, management positions. They offered it to me, and I politely declined. Basically, like, they wanted me to come on as management, but, like, I'm not sure that I love restaurants enough to stop doing this to start doing restaurant stuff full-time, you know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely will. I'll send you a message. I'll send it on Twitch. That way, you know, we're not giving away our exact locations on the internet. You never know who's watching, but yeah. You're the operations manager. Right on. Is that above a GM? I feel like that's in corporate, right? Like an operations manager feels like it would be the next step above GMs or something to that extent. Like a regional manager in that regard, you know? Like somewhere on that level. So we're enjoying it. It's a fun place. It's less than a G. Gotcha. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that either, you know? Like the money that she was offering, that Crystal was offering, was pretty goddamn good. Yeah, like, I personally liked Crystal. She was my homie here. Right on, dude. Yeah, she's a good lady. She was a very no-nonsense, you know, everything by the books type of GM. But the thing about her is that, like, her operations always ran smooth, at least for us, when we worked with her. Everything, she knew how to run a good business, you know? And so while it wasn't as, like, laid back of an atmosphere as where we're currently at, that being said, things were taken care of arguably a little bit better because her drive to succeed was so high that she could never let herself fail. And I respect that a lot about Crystal. She was a solid manager. Very much no nonsense, yeah. But she got shit done, dude. She got shit done. She always made money. It was always, you know, there was never a problem that lasted for too long. She was always looking to improve and make sure that the business was running smoothly, which was really nice. you know, I always enjoyed having her on the team. She went and had a baby right around the time that Star and I left Red Lobster. So, you know, congratulations to her. Wherever she is, I hope she's doing good. I know her and her husband have their own business as well, so maybe she's just running that, or maybe she caught a different job somewhere else, so. Less than AGM. Nothing wrong with that, dude. Nothing wrong with that. You know, you make the money where you can make it. You get to do basically a very similar job to what you were doing before, I would imagine. Although, you know, with a different atmosphere. Plus, you don't have the mafia, the Asian mafia breathing down your neck, you know? Yeah, making shady, underhanded deals in the middle of your restaurant while you look the other way. Look, we don't know anything about those guys, right? We have no idea. It's all hush-hush. But that being said, they were in there, bro. Some Yakuza-style guys were up in that bitch, I swear to God. Oh, shit. It's funny. I heard many a tale, both from Sar and from Bree. We don't talk about Bruno, exactly. Yep. We don't know anything about it. Those guys are making money in their own way. So, you know, good on them. Did all of the Crab du Jours close, or just the one? Do you know? 'Cause I know the one in Turnersville, I want to say, is only takeout. I don't know of any other ones off the top of my head. Or at least it was only takeout. I have no idea if they have an open business. I never go out for seafood anymore. Which is wild, considering how we used to work in a seafood joint. But, like, you know, things change. All of Jersey. Damn. That's crazy. That is insane. I mean, granted, like, you'd imagine there's a higher demand for seafood in places that are not a coastal state, you know? Like in PA and moving west, where there is not like a range of seafood options necessarily, you would imagine the demand for seafood goes up in those places. Like around here, I can easily Google 20 different seafood places and you know, visit them within half an hour of where we're at, so. Partnered up and reopened. Gotcha. Cool. I mean, you know, crab du jour was not my favorite food. Obviously, it wasn't as popular as they wished it would be, but that's seafood in general. You know, you heard about Red Lobster filing for bankruptcy, right? Filed for they were like God, what was it, like $13 million? They lost like over $10 million. Unfortunately, you have to get back to your meetings. No worries, dude. I was literally about to end the stream before you came in, and I just wanted to take a few minutes to talk to you. K-Dub, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm live every weekday at 11 a.m., so if you want to come and you want to hang out with me, you can always find me every single day, either here on Twitch or on YouTube on our Dude No Way live channel. If you want to check out our VODs, they're saved there forever. So hundreds and hundreds of hours of me playing games and hanging out, doing my thing. If you want to check us out there, hopefully I see you again sometime soon. It was really good to see you, bro. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. That made me so happy. Seeing K-Dub made my day, bro. I haven't seen this man in so long. Throwback. I got Andy Ashes was here today, too. Hit us with the raid as well. Like, it's just been a baller day. Just in general. Really enjoying it. Started with a migraine, but the migraine appears to have subsided now, so I'm feeling good about that. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the intro music, the outro music, and we'll talk about this, and then we'll call it a day here. This game, Expedition 33, if you guys have not yet picked it up, make sure that you do. Give it a shot. You will love it. It is an incredibly well thought out, well developed game by a very small publisher out in France. They have made basically a Japanese style RPG. Turn-based to an extent, live to an extent, because there's like interaction between like dodges and parries that happen in real time, even during the turn-based combat, which is really good. Tons of upgrades, massive amount of build crafting to dive into. The environments are really cool, the graphics are insane, the cutscenes are really solid. I love this game. I'm genuinely enjoying every moment I get to spend on it. And if I didn't have to go do stuff, I would be playing this longer. I'd be doing more with it. And we will be playing it more tomorrow and Friday. as we get our game on and continue on in this story. I don't want to stop, but at a certain point, you got to have some lunch, right? So that's going to be it for us today. I want to say thank you to Michelle Ader, who came around and dropped us a follow at the beginning of the show. Thank you so much. Thank you to Mike for stopping by. Thank you to Stargazer. You know I love you. Thank you to Tyr for coming out. Thank you to Andy Ashes for the sub. Dude, I appreciate you, man. You didn't have to do that, and I really appreciate it. Thank you to Hannibal, as always, for hanging out with me. Thank you to K-Dub for stopping by. Thank you to Med for the sub as well. Yo, did we just get a bunch of... I think we just got a bunch of gifted subs here, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much to everybody. Whoever is out there gifting subs this way. Let me just pull up Stream Elements so that I can see who did this and who I need to thank. Because we got mad people getting a bunch of subs here. It's K-Dub. K-Dub dropping the 5 gifted on us. Dude, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. That means a lot. It's nice to see those pop up again. It's nice to hear that sound going off again. We got a nice little sub there for Soul Sword 49. We got Hannibal. Yeah, dude, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. You guys make it all worth it. You make it so much fun. I love this job. I never want to do anything else in my life. So thank you for enjoying the content, and much love to you as well, K-Dub. That's going to do it for me, guys. I will be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope you all have a baller... I'm going to back it up here. Yeah, there we go. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Eastern. Hope you guys have a baller rest of your day. I'm Moonchild of Dude No Way, and I'll see you in the next stream.